Hi, chat. Hello, 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 everybody. Oh, wait. I don't need to have this up anymore. We hit that, which reminds me, we actually need to figure out what horror game we're going to be doing for our sub goal, everybody. Hi, guys. How are we? How are we all? It's wonderful to see you. Hello. Have you had a nice weekend? I hope you did too. Happy Sunday. I hope you all had a good weekend. What did we get up to? I'm in desperate need of some coconut water. I think I was in the sun too much today with very little hydration, so I need to hydrate. You get some hydration in. So I've brought the whole damn bottle up here. I'm like, I'm not going back downstairs. I'm not going back downstairs to refill every time. I'm like, I'm gonna have to drink the whole liter, I think. Water is just not cutting it. I need some serious. This is a coconut water ad? I fucking wish. They don't need to pay me because I'd be drinking this shit for free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's hitting. That is hitting. Maza, I'm good. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Sunset, 105 streams in a row. Thank you, Sunset. BFA, 30 stream streak. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Hello, Lenko. Thank you for the prime for 54 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why don't you start when you're ready rather than leaving the starting screen up for like 20 minutes? Wait, what do you mean? Why don't you start when you're ready rather than leaving this starting screen up for like 20 minutes? The starting screen's been up for like 8 minutes. Let's not be dramatic now. What do you mean? Absolutely. Got a warp. Thank you for the 5 stream stream. Build up this baby stream. Brian, good morning. Thank you. This is my lazy dinner, which I'm not mad about. Sorry, chat. How rude of me. Would you like a slice? Would you care for a slice of pizza? This is what I got for free from the gluten-free expo in October. So definitely my go-to when I don't have time to cook. I got home like at 7 o'clock. I got home at 7 p.m. and pretty much got on stream straight away. Here we are. Rather eat cardboard? You enjoy your cardboard. I'm gonna enjoy my pizza. That's hitting. That's hitting. Delicious. This brand probably does the best version of gluten-free breads, pizza bases, and whatnot, I reckon. That's a lazy dinner. Oh, this was like pre-made. Like frozen pizza. I didn't make this. I just chucked it in the oven. Good morning, Echo. Good morning, good morning. Want some pizza? You can have some. Share with Karen. Do tanning? Yeah, I was in the sun. It was windy. Yesterday and today were insanely windy, my lord. It was still hot though. It was kind of the deceptive weather. We gotta be careful because it doesn't feel as hot as it does because of the wind, but you will get burnt. You will get burnt. That was a good weekend. Oh, I checked it. 10 streams in a row? Streaking. Going good, Archer. How are you? A pizza sandwich? I can't be the only one that folds my pizza like that. Oh, well, I appreciate that's. I wouldn't want you ever to get in trouble, God of War, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, make sure you share with the class what kind of pizza you make, Acorn. I love to know what people's ideal toppings are, their go-tos. No, I love the crust. I love the crust. Wizard of Oz wins. Oh no. Acorn streaking. Hi, Kane. How you doing? No. What was your little story last night? I missed it. I missed it. Oh. All right, chat. I need some advice. Was out last night with friends. Gorgeous girl caught my eye that was out with her friend. Honestly, was going up to her to just tell her she looked gorgeous and did so. Then conversation flowed and she took my phone to follow her on Instagram, private. Do I wait for her to follow back before messaging, or should I send a message now saying it was lovely to meet her and that I hope she got home safely? Wild weather last night. Wait for her to follow you back. Wait for her to follow you back. Because if she follows you back, that is your perfect segue to then go message what you want to say. You know? I don't think there's any time wasting messaging if she doesn't follow you back. If she doesn't follow you back, then she's not interested, you know? And if she's private, then she's going to see your follow request. So it's not like it's going to get lost, you know? If she's public, maybe you might miss it because you don't realize. But if you get a request, it's clearly there. You've got to accept or deny. So I think wait till she follows you back. And then if she follows you back, then you can message. Because I think that's the easiest way to start conversation after she's followed you back. Damn, she went quick. Is that how she phrased it though, Muzza, out of curiosity? Hi, Lucky. What's happening? We're just talking about Muzza's interaction with a little lady last night. It's a hookup? Whoa. She was out on a friend's hen's weekend, so probably won't hear back for a little while. I think I spelled ALLYS wrong. English was never my strong suit, I'll be honest with you. Oh my god. Girl takes your phone and gives her her Insta, you make the next move. I mean, she didn't take his phone. She asked him if he wanted her Instagram, and he said yes. But I find that funny the way she phrased it. I'm trying to put myself in her shoes. So imagine I'm out at a bar and a guy comes to me and says, "You're gorgeous." I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. And if I like, you know, maybe got good vibes and whatnot, I would say, oh, what's your Instagram? I wouldn't be like, do you want mine? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi, Blondie. Hope you had a good weekend. But if you wait too long, then you already have a no, so why wait? It's not, it's more the fact of like, if she doesn't follow you back, then there's just no point messaging to begin with. After he gets a follow back, that's your perfect segue to then message. It's like, okay, she followed you back. She's interested. Now you can initiate the conversation, you know? I quote, me and my friend were just talking about how you guys never come up to girls anymore, and here you are. Yeah, honestly, Muzza, I think we need to take a moment to appreciate what you did. Going up to her to just tell her with no expectation, no plan, you just saw a beautiful woman and you wanted to let her know she was beautiful with no expectations back. I'm going to give you applause, sir. That takes a lot of guts, and I don't think a lot of people do that these days. I think it's, you know, obviously in the back of your mind, there's probably a small, like, you know, there's probably a hope that they will reciprocate and show some interest back, but you going in there knowingly accepting that you may not receive that and you're fine with it, you just want to do it regardless, like, that takes a lot of guts. Good on you. I'm proud of you. That's really awesome that you did that. Hi, Word Plans. How you doing? Let's be honest, Deb, you can't take a compliment and would awkwardly offer to buy them a drink. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I'm terrible at taking compliments. More golf content? I'm working on it. I feel like I've been doing well. I've posted like 3 videos. I'm getting into the flow. I've been posting. I'm getting into my workflow. I'm starting the year off strong, dare I say. But yes, more golf content coming. I'm gonna go for a lesson this week, like this week coming. Hopefully go play around. So I'll have some stuff your way. I'm also going through what I already have as well. So curious, do I get in trouble if I copy pasta? You could never get in trouble here, Blondie. We know that happens to you every time you go out to any club or restaurant. Definitely does not. Definitely does not. Does not. Which is no issue at all. At all. I think I have the RBF chat. I think what you forget is my natural resting face is very unapproachable. Very unapproachable. I probably look like I want to kill you, which I don't. I love conversations with, I love human interactions. I think that's a wonderful thing about going out and meeting people and just having conversations with no real intention. But yeah, no, that doesn't really happen to me because I'm like, but I'm having the best time ever, but my face does not represent that very well. So I don't think I'm the most approachable in that regard. Also, I think me and Britt are very similar in that regard. We both have very standoffish faces. You know who always has people coming up to them? ALLY. Something about ALLY always has people coming up to her. She's got a more approachable aura about her, I think. No, I didn't train. Honestly, I didn't even know there was an opening ceremony. I don't think I've ever watched the opening ceremony. I'm sure I would have at some point. I had no idea. Sorry, I'm just going back and reading everyone's messages. Hmm. She made a pretty forward move and opened a line of communication. You can't just look like you want her to make all the moves. If she never answers back, she just wanted the follow. Yeah, but I think whether you message or not, the ball's just in her court now, regardless. I think double messaging, like following and messaging, is just like unnecessary because the ball's in her court. She needs to follow you back to talk to you. So it's like, wait for the perfect opportunity. I have a story. Several years ago, I was coming home from work exhausted. My friend calls me and asks to meet him at McDonald's on my way home. He was with a girl, but I didn't want to give her an idea that it was a date. That's why he wanted me there. What do you want? Your third wheel their date? I wasn't going to ask her out, but literally just wanted to tell her she looked gorgeous. She was the one that turned into the conversation into exchanging details. Well, no, I stand by. I stand by it. If she's interested, she'll follow you back and then you can message her. That's my 2 cents worth. I think I'm on the opposite side of the scale. Which side are you on, Blondie? What? I didn't want your streams to start with because of your RBF. I learned not to judge after that, but that is so interesting. You're probably the first person that's openly said that is a reason why you haven't watched my streams or didn't really get super into my streams, because that is genuinely a concern I had when, you know, obviously I started streaming and enjoying it and doing it more and whatnot. There was definitely a point where I did think that my resting bitch face would be a deterrent. And I've said this on stream before, right? But I genuinely thought it would be a deterrent to people coming in and staying and watching my stream. Because I would see VODs back or clips back, and it's usually when I'm preoccupied with something and I'm playing a game usually. It's usually while I'm gaming and I'm locked in, but my resting face looks so pissed off and miserable and unhappy. And objectively, as a viewer, I can say I wouldn't want to watch. I would be deterred. If I knew nothing about a stream and I came in and they are playing a game but they look miserable, I don't blame you for maybe not wanting to stay. But that is the first time, and I thought that, but no one's ever confirmed that was a real, actual reason why they would not stay in my stream. So it is so fascinating after streaming for all these years to hear someone say, oh yeah, no, that's actually, I need to put my alerts down. That's actually a reason. Paradox, thank you for 44 months. Hello, hello. How you doing? Bonnie, thank you for the streak as well. Oh, this year was the first time they had an opening ceremony. Okay, that makes so much sense. I feel like I'm not going crazy now, Trey. It was good, so I should go. I'm sure it'd be on YouTube somewhere. Maybe I should go watch it. Did they do anything special or what was it? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I agree. And if some shots don't land, don't take it as anything against you or anything being wrong with you, you know? I'm too old for games. Lol, I message back by. It's not games. I can understand and I respect that mentality, BFA. And I don't think it's necessarily games. I'm just more of the opinion, like, it just, honestly, I don't bother. Like, it's not, I'm telling you to go make a massive effort to, like, play games. It's more like, just don't bother messaging until she follows you back, you know? Like, don't bother. It's, like, you don't have to do anything. Can we see your RBF? I've never noticed it. Always thought you were open and friendly. Okay. This is the other side of the coin, and this is great to know because I don't ever think that people think I'm very open and friendly, which I believe I am, you know? I'd like to think so, chat. My RBF, if I just like relax my face, now I'm not trying to look pissed off, okay? I'm just relaxing my face, neutral. I looked at myself and I looked mad. I don't know why my natural face is just like, I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed. I just looked at myself and I'm like, oh my God, I look so mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I swear I'm not. So yes, no. If I go on a night out, I do not ever, like, it's never really been a thing where I constantly have people coming up to me and being like, you're so gorgeous. If anything, they're like, are you okay? I had genuinely had people come up to me on nights out before asking what's wrong. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God, I've had people come up to me and be like, what's, like, are you okay? Like randoms, like dudes, genuinely wondering, like, oh, you look like you don't want to be here. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. They're like, yeah, well, your face doesn't say it. And I'm just like, yeah, I know. It's my genetics. Can thank the Polish side for those ones. My resting bitch face is my resting Polish face. Oh. You can probably watch it on 9 now. They're broadcasting the whole AO. And do they have VODs? The league grind, RBF. That's something else. Oh, Symbiote. I started following you while you were singing. Thought it was funny. Yes! I thought my singing would make me lose followers, but I gained one from my singing. Let's go! Fuck yeah. Love that. Love that. Love that. I remember the RBF when I met you in person. I need to make such a conscious effort. Oh, and then another thing that really opened my eyes to how bad the RBF was TOS. During that time, if you were here, we talked about it, but watching the YouTube videos back that we filmed and seeing myself, didn't someone made, I swear it was that Twitch or that account, I swear he made a montage edit of my resting bitch face, which was all clips from the TOS videos where I'm sitting in the background. And after the early videos where I saw myself looking miserable, like I didn't want to be in the video, I said to myself, okay, I need to make more of a conscious effort to not look like that because I look so unhappy to be there. So I need to make a more conscious effort to look happy and smile and just have a nice, pleasant resting face. And so in the future videos, I started to make it, you know, a more conscious thought for myself and try and look happier. And still, without fail, I would look miserable. I remember, I don't remember exactly which video it was, but I remember looking at it being like, okay, I know I made an effort to not look so sad or angry or whatever it is, resting bitch face. And I then watched the video when it came out, the first edit, and I still looked pissed. I still looked pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? I specifically made an effort to not look like that, and somehow I still look like that. So unless I'm literally like, sitting there actually just smiling like a crazy person, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, dude. I don't know. Rice with that 3 streak. To be honest, I don't think you had it RBF the times I met you. Maybe I'm RBF blind. I think I just know now. I mean, look, it's easy not to have a resting bitch face when I'm generally, you know, I'm having a good time and outwardly like talking and smiling and happy and whatnot. But when there's like nothing going on and I'm just like, I'm neutral, you know, nothing's wrong, I just don't look happy. But fucking whatever. Whatever. Hi, Linux. I'm doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in. My pleasant voice. Never considered my voice pleasant. Thank you. Playing on stream, we're going to be doing some more Witcher 3. Dare I say, I think we're getting close to the end of the main story of the base game. We do have 2 big DLCs, but we're making progress. We're making progress. And then I probably, as someone politely let me know, need to change the spelling of my title. Did I spell ALLYS wrong? The smile does seem kind of vindictive. I can't even smile without it looking bad. Shut up, Quampy. Change my face. Do they do cosmetic surgeries for resting bitch faces? Just like full, like just stretch my face so I can't help but have my smile constantly up. What? I was seeing if you're okay. Positive 2026 vibes. I'm great. Why? Does my face not say I'm great? Oh, you're setting me up. You're setting me up, Gombi. You mean Joker from Batman kind of surgery? Want to know how I got these scars? People said I looked upset too much. So I cut my mouth, so I always look happy now. Do you make a face when you're seriously concentrating on tasks like writing or when you are fully focused on a game? Make a face? Probably my resting bitch face, I'd assume. Finally gets tired when I worked hospital, smile for customers and get in trouble by a manager for not smiling. Yeah, it's just bad for my facial muscles, you know? Get wrinkles if you smile too much, right? I don't know. That's what happens when you have a resting bitch face. I had a resting bitch lift. What surgery did you get? Resting bitch lift. That's so good. Oh, that's so funny. Hi, Midnight. I smile, Grace, just not for you. Smile, not smell. That makes more sense now. I have a rest in I'm dumb face persona. I find that hard to believe. Oh my, the flowers? Yeah. I haven't been here. Well, I had a wedding on Friday, which was beautiful. My cousin got married. And then yesterday and today I went down to the campsite and I took Neve with me as well, which was lovely. So while I've been gone, these they're looking quite sad, aren't they? I was rushing to get on stream. I should probably taking them down. I should have known if I left them, someone would say something about it. God damn it. God damn it. Fantastic public speaker. Me? Hi, Lorenzo. Did I catch the bouquet? No. And you keep getting, you've got my Anytime Fitness thing more than once? Yeah. Yeah, I tend to not like check the comments on that because sometimes brands can pay, it's up to the brand, right? Depends on like the contract and whatnot, but sometimes they can pay, you do the content, it's on your page, but they can pay to boost the content. And unfortunately, when that happens, you get some like nasty comments, at least on TikTok. I don't know. The more people it hit, the more not so great people it hits. And the more I just don't even check it. I don't check it. I don't check the comments. It's up to the brand to do what they want. It's their decision, but I do not check the comments when that happens because yeah, it tends to reach a not so great audience on TikTok. Like some men have a look when they are zoned out or when they're caught daydreaming. Our teachers in the school union knew how to catch us when we have that look on our face. Not sure how to describe it though. Just a not paying attention kind of face, I'd assume. Guys, the flowers were always going to die, okay? They were always going to die. It is what it is. Sly, thank you for the prime for 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Doobie with the streak. It is afternoon. Oh, it's going into evening. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. at the moment. I know the light outside can be a little bit confusing. You will see that go down in about an hour. I know I uploaded one of my golf TikToks, Quampy, and you were the first person to comment. But then I had to take it down because for some reason, and I don't know why TikTok sometimes does it, the quality uploads is so bad. If I look on it on my account, the quality looks perfect. But if I look at it with another account, the quality looks awful. Unwatchable. So I had to delete it and then re-upload it, which was annoying. And then I re-uploaded the one on Instagram because I ended up changing my mind about the intro. I did a voiceover because it was like a drill in the background, but then I didn't like it and the volume was iffy. So then I removed it, changed it, and yeah, I don't know. Indecisive. I'm so indecisive. How are you getting the same ad 3 or 4 times? If I saw myself 3 or 4 times, I'd get to the point where I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Scroll, go away. It's the people that go out of their way. You know, like I always say, we have judgmental thoughts. We're human, okay? I understand, like, sometimes we're judgy. I'm guilty of it too. Sometimes I have judgmental thoughts. We're all human, right? The difference between me and a shit person is the shit people go out of their way to make their judgmental thoughts, which are usually like not just judgmental, just straight up rude and mean, be known. That level of entitlement, I do not understand. I do not understand the people that go out of their way who see something, don't like it, and you're like, you know what? I'm actually going to let this person know that I thought this was fucking dog shit. Oh. I don't have enough time to get good things done. I don't know how people have the time to share negativity. I do not understand. I do not understand. I'm all for A-Rod. Thank you so much for the T1. Happy 12 months. Happy 1 year. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you doing? It was re-uploaded? Nah, it must just be how the, I don't know how the paid ad boosting works, to be honest. So one of the golf ones went randomly scrolling the other day. It must somehow connect to my other main account somehow. Who knows? Who knows how the algorithm works? Hell yeah, Lockie, let's go. Last 4 a.m. start again tomorrow and on the final stretch now. And then after that, what are your hours going to be like? It's happened to me with my own TikToks. The quality upload issue, I don't get how it works, because if I didn't check from one of my other accounts, like my main TikTok account, it's literally from the same phone. So I upload it through the golf account. Quality looks perfect. And then it comes up for me on my normal Develique TikTok account, and the quality is, it's like 160. It's unwatchable. I can see the squares. But then I go back to the Dev Golf's account and watch the TikTok, and the quality's perfect. So if I only had that TikTok account, I'd be none the wiser, because I would think, you know, everyone's seeing what I'm seeing. It's only because I have other accounts. So it's not like it's a phone or internet. Like, it's the same phone, same internet, just different accounts logged in. And then it came up and I was like, why does the quality look terrible? Terrible. It's because they don't have anything good going on in their lives. Yeah. And that's why I always say, when people are saying mean things about you, it's not about you. It's not to do with you. It's more to do with them. That's why I try to remind myself, like, you should feel more bad for the people going out of their way to share negativity, because to do that, you have to be an unhappy person, you know? Because someone who is happy and is positive would never go out of their way to bring someone else down, you know? Gotta remind, it's not about you. It's them. It's them. People always think I'm an asshole because I barely ever smile or laugh. Why do you barely ever smile or laugh, Mike? The algorithm. The algorithm! All hail its benevolent wisdom. The algorithm! Oh, way better. 6 a.m. is a way better start. I mean, for me, obviously, still early. But compared to 4 a.m., you can have a bit more of a normal schedule. Wait, that's still insanely long hours, though. Isn't it? It's a 10-hour day. Still a long, my 10, 6, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, it's still a 10-hour day. Holy. Have you heard the saying, some people just want to watch the world burn? Yeah. Yep. Sometimes it's not worth trying to reason any deeper level of understanding when it comes to these people, you know? They're miserable and there's nothing else to it. Tempest, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Need to move to Russia. They think smiling at strangers is weird. Yeah, I would be normal in Eastern Europe. I just got to go live in Poland or something. When Devas means to chat, it's about her, not us. No, it's definitely about you guys. It's definitely your fault. Definitely your fault. Doesn't cost anything to be nice to someone. Exactly. In fact, it can also just make that person's whole entire day. Like, imagine having that kind of power where all it takes is you saying one thing and it makes that entire person's day. That's crazy. We have that kind of power for each other. Why not use it? Just don't do it often. About 20 years, I was asked if I was anhedonia. I had to look that up. Yeah, what is that? I would have to look that up. I don't even know what that is. I mean, that's a natural response, John, and they shouldn't be angry or pick on you, especially for no reason. Good morning, October. There's a problem with this job is that sometimes you have to start really early or finish really late so you can get a week's worth of job. What do you mean you get a week's worth of work job? It's not about me, it's about you. Well, like I said, John, they shouldn't be ever talking down negative on your appearance. And people that do, it's not because there's anything wrong with you, but everything wrong with them. Everything wrong with them. Yeah, so true, Six. So true. It's free to be nice, but it's also free to be an asshole. Have a nice couple of days off. Yeah, they've been a busy couple of days. Busy couple of days. A lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. With really awesome people between the family and Neve. It's been a wholesome few days, I will say. That's nice of you, Quampy. And you'll see how above and beyond service staff will go for you when you also just give them kindness back, you know? Incapable of experiencing joy. Incapable of experiencing joy. Is that something like someone develops or they're just born with it? Crazy how they get surprised from that. Hi, Brooklyn. Welcome in. Hi, RT. Pizza and Food Flex? Let me have a look. Where is Food Flex? Food Flex, Food Flex. Food Flex. Acorn. I have a bone to pick for you. That pineapple on that pizza? Is that pineapple I'm seeing on that pizza? Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. I would die on this hill. For shame. For shame. I'm sorry. Take away the pineapple. It's a great pizza. It's a great pizza. Don't agree with the pineapple though. Yeah, everyone done this week. I've got to leave at 4 tomorrow. Then I have to an 4-hour drive, so I don't really start the job until 8. And then if I want to be back by Friday, I'll have to either start early or finish late, so it's all done before I come home. Holy. That sounds tough, Lockie. I'll be honest. I don't like the false small talk and smiling at all. Feels like a waste of effort. It's a necessary thing to do in life, unfortunately. Oh, being a firefighter for 20 years, that would definitely make you desensitized to a lot of things. Cast the pineapple enthusiast out of the stream. Off with his head! As someone that enjoys pineapple on pizza, I don't understand the hate it gets. To be honest, it's just never really been my cup of tea. I'm very much, you know, hey, I have some wacky food combos that I know chat has not agreed with, but for me, pineapple has never been one. And it's such an Australian thing to do as well. We love to put pineapple in burgers. Just never been my go-to. I don't know. Maybe I've never really given myself a chance. My brother loves pineapple on pizza. It's his favorite pizza topping. But whenever I've gotten a Hawaiian pizza, I've always picked off the pineapples. Always. Always, always. I don't know. It's just not a flavor I can appreciate on my pizzas. But I love that for you. I love that for you. Do you like deep with the stream? I make everyone's day better? That's sweet. I'm glad. I would hate to think I made your day worse, that's for sure. You need to maybe go in, do a day's work, and come home. So hopefully you can get a better routine going for you, Lucky. Pineapples and King, unfollow Dev. Alright, don't follow me. I don't want you here anyway. What was that cursed sandwich I made you eat and you said wasn't too bad? Yeah, I can only remember the anchovy one, and that was terrible. I don't remember the one that wasn't too bad. I spent 10 years being abused for pineapple and pizza and snapping my spaghetti in half before cooking it. Now that I'm free man, I'll snap all I like, and pineapple goes on everything. Why are you snapping it? I'm sorry, but that's a red flag. What? That I don't like pineapple on pizza? I'm the red flag because I don't like pineapple on pizza. You are trolling. I'm the red flag. Okay, you know what? I was willing to make an exception. I was willing to work with you and say, you know what? If you like it, then hey, good for you. That shit's ass, and you're a fucking weirdo for putting fruit on your pizza, bitch, okay? All right, you want to play these games? You want to think I'm a red flag? You're the motherfucker putting fruit on your pizza, all right? Keep it in a fruit salad. Why put it on a pizza, okay? That shit's savory. And you're putting some sour-ass fruit mixed with your ham. That is strange behavior, okay? That is red flag. Put him on a watch list behavior. I tried to be nice, remember? I tried to be nice, but my hands have been forced. My hands have been forced. Oh! Girl can't even have a real pizza and she's gonna tell us how to eat it. Okay, just because it doesn't have gluten in it doesn't mean it's not a real pizza. It's still the same concept, okay? It's still a pizza base with pizza toppings. Just lacking gluten. I can't even pick, okay? The difference is I can't pick the kind of fucking pizza I have, okay? I has to be gluten, okay? Or gluten-free or I die. You can choose. You willingly choose to put fruit on your pizza, okay? You want to compare me? I can't pick the thing I can fucking eat. I'm born this way. I have a disease, motherfucker. Now you're coming after people with diseases? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, okay? Someone else looked at a fucking fruit and was like, you know what? This would be great as a pizza topping. What are you going to put on there next? Apples? Grapes? Why not just make a fruit salad pizza at this rate? Since you love fruit on pizza so much, put the whole fucking salad on there. I tried to be nice. Let the record show. Let the record show I tried. The next question. Okay, I will not accept the argument that tomato is a fruit, okay? When I'm making a fruit salad, I'm not putting a fucking tomato in it, okay? Neither are you. Neither are you. So don't pull out these technicalities on me. Let's not get the technicalities about tomatoes, okay? Because tomatoes is always put in the savory category. You put it in a savory salad with cucumbers and lettuce and all that shit, all right? You're not putting it with apples and bananas and mandarins. And if you are, you belong with the freaks that put pineapple on their pizzas. Put them in the same category. Put them in the same category. But don't get all technical with me. Because we all know what you're doing with that tomato. And it's only going on a pizza. It ain't going in a fruit salad. Your Honor, My case is closed. My case is closed. I object. Overruled. I tried to, hey chat, I said, we've been through this. I tried the nice way. I tried to say, if you want to put some pineapple, like, whatever. If that makes you have a go for it, whatever. I got called a red flag for not liking pineapple on pizza. Why I order? Anchovies are actually good on pizza, which is the one they put with, no, it's anchovies. It's not sardines. This is the thing, right? I used to be an anchovy hater. I loved capriciosa pizza toppings, right? That's cheese, ham, mushrooms, and they add anchovies. I would always ask to have the anchovies off because I did not like this salty, fishy thing being on my pizza. And so from that experience, I completely wrote off anchovies as disgusting. But then, I don't know, I don't even remember what it was. I was out and it was a nice dinner with like fresh seafood or something. And one of the entrees was anchovies, but fresh anchovies. I think they were like white, fresh anchovies with a little bit of olive oil or something. And they were so good. And it made me realize there are different variations of anchovies. And the ones they put on pizza are of lesser quality, I guess. You know, it's usually just from your local pizza shop that are just put up. Not my thing. Those type of anchovies, no. But a good fresh anchovy, actually not bad. Rather than the ones like, I don't know, would you, it's not like fermented, but it's aged, you know, it's not. And I'll explain it. So you're saying that you could eventually come around to pineapple on pizza? Maybe. You know, I still keep an open mind. You know, I'm never ever one to completely write anything off in its entirety, because once upon a time I hated olives. I hated them. I thought they were disgusting, and now I love olives. I love olives. Olives are delicious. Love them. So yeah, you never know. Maybe one day I could actually enjoy pineapple on pizza, but for now, no deal. No deal. No deal. Fig and prosciutto with balsamic on a pizza. Take the fig away, beautiful. Take the fig away, beautiful. Prosciutto, balsamic, rocket. The fig doesn't need to be there too. What color of olives though? I do not discriminate. Any color. But if you had to actually ask me my favorite ones, I do like the Kalamata. Kalamata. It's like the Greek olives. Yeah, I like those ones. Chat rage baiting Dev for 1 hour is great entertainment. Gotta make it a segment. It's honestly its own segment at this point. It's the sauce. White sauce base, chicken, mushroom, pineapple, spring onion. But see, I don't even eat pineapple normally anymore because I suspect I have an intolerance to it. My brother's actually allergic to pineapple. Well, fresh pineapple. He can have cooked pineapple because there's something in it that gets removed when you heat it up and cook it. Anyway. Stuffed olives? The green ones with the orange thing in the middle? Yeah. There's not many foods I won't have, to be honest. There's not many foods I won't have. I am fine. You would be shocked, trust me. I wouldn't be against trying it. I'm not some kind of person where I will straight out refuse to try something because I think I won't like it. I'm always down to try. Always down to try stuff. As long as it's obviously gluten-free, I'll try it. Yeah. Honestly, my fault for leaving them there. Okay, I was in a rush between getting home and trying to get on stream, and I haven't dealt with the flowers at the back. Yes, okay. We've spoken about it. They are dead. It's fine. I'll get rid of them. Pickles are also good on pizza? Don't think I've ever had pickles on pizza. But I'm also, I love pickles. But I will be taking them out of my burger. I'm a pickle straight from the jar kind of person. Not in my burger. Yeah, I like those, Lucky. Hi, Nelsino. Hi, BB. Eat the core, do you remove it? Do you not remove it? What about extra virgin olive oil? Even call them flowers? Just sticks. Honestly, it's just sticks. They're not even flowers because there's a bunch of. Hey, I did like the fresh flowers though. They made my room smell so good. I do not have an intolerance to everything. I imagine your diet being as that of a child eating only mac and cheese. What the fuck? 1, the dairy I couldn't do. 2, the pasta I couldn't do because I'm gluten intolerant. Well, I'm not gluten intolerant. Fucking celiac, which is even worse. I have a great diet. Let's not talk about the frozen pizza I ate for dinner tonight, but usually my diet's great. Because they go soft in the burger. You know what? I think that might be right, Zilius. I do not like how soggy they are. I like my... Yeah, you know what? I think you're honestly right. I like my pickles to be cold and have a crunch to them. I don't like how they go all soggy and... Yeah, I think that's actually why. Not so much the taste, but maybe more so the texture of it. I will say. Hi, Spiral. I like the sour pickles. Yeah, definitely more of the sour ones. Lego flowers for family members. Yeah, the only maintaining you have to do is dust them every now and on. What's a food you wish you liked? Interesting question. A food I wished I like. I don't really think I have a food I wished I liked. Honestly, a couple of years ago, it would have been wine. I really wanted to like wine and enjoy it. But now I do enjoy it. So that one actually worked out. But I don't know if there's anything where I'm just like, I don't like it, but I wish I liked it. Pineapple. Yeah, guys, for your sake, I wish I liked pineapple on pizza so y'all would leave me alone for not liking it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I proved my point? No! Your point makes it sound like my life is so depressing because I'm intolerant to everything and can't eat anything that's good or enjoyable, which is not true. Couldn't be further from the truth. It's like people have this misconception because I can't eat gluten, then my life must suck. And you know what? If a loved one, like, this is a common response I get as well, by the way, when I tell people I'm celiac and can't eat gluten, they're like, oh, I could never do that. Oh, my life would be over. That would be so shit. I'm just like, okay, so should I just like kill myself or like what? Like, oh yeah, that would suck. I could, oh my god, I could never do that. Just kill me. I could never be gluten-free. I could never. Yes, in game, of course. I could never be gluten-free. Well, you can. You just don't want to give up your breads and your pastas with the gluten in it, apparently. A banana bread from the other night looked kind of good, to be honest, Ev. Thank you. It was not bad. Not bad. I'm not like the biggest banana person, but chuck a whole bunch of other shit in it and it turns out all right. Fuck that. I need gluten. I need it. Inject it into me. I need it so bad. Hi, Fran. I don't know if I said hi to you. Oh my god, you know I could never be gluten-free. Like, well, if you got celiac, you wouldn't have a choice. You wouldn't have a choice. Exactly. There's gluten-free pasta and bread and like I have to give up bread? Like you will survive. There's gluten-free bread, but yes. I mean, hey, I wouldn't wish celiac disease on anybody. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, you know? But people act like it's the end of your life if you get it. Like, life will no longer be worth living. No, I haven't seen the gluten episode of South Park. No, I need to watch it. The good bread must be by far the worst thing since good bread is heavenly. This is how I always phrase it, right? I'm not sad about the things I can no longer eat. I don't even think about it. It's not even worth a thought. I don't even waste any energy thinking about the things I can no longer eat. I get more excited about food than the average person because I get so excited finding gluten-free versions of things. Things you take for granted that are a normality for you that you can get whenever you want. If I find a gluten-free version, that's made my whole entire day. This is the best day ever. Whole week. It's so exciting. Like this pizza to you might be like, oh, why does it taste weird? Oh, the gluten-free. To me, I'm just like, holy fuck, this is the best gluten-free base of a frozen pizza I've had in comparison to a lot of like, I get so excited. I get so excited for things you take for granted. What I get joy from, you don't. I'm happier. Oh my god, I really be smoking my own copium right now. This sounds like the ultimate copium. But I swear, Chad, it's true. It's true though. It's true. It's true. My appetite never goes away. If I hear people talk about food or seafood, I get hungry. I hate when I get on the food side of TikTok, like right before bed, because my god, that stuff gets me so hungry. I can't watch people do, what is it, mukbangs, where they just eat a bunch of food. I can't watch them do that unless I have food in front of me because I will get hungry watching that. All kinds of stuff like that, and I understand completely. Yeah, it is a mindset. Hi, Tommy. Hi, Rafa. It is really a mindset. It is a mindset. Yeah. Finding like a gluten-free, like I will go travel here, there, everywhere just to get gluten-free versions of things you could just get whenever you want, wherever you want. I will travel like an hour to a cafe just so I can have a gluten-free crumbed chicken sandwich. Like I did that. I drove an hour to this cafe because they had a really good gluten-free like chicken schnitzel type sandwich. Something you could probably get at your local sandwich shop, whatever, you know? And it was the best thing ever. And it was so good. And I was so excited. I'm like, oh my God, it doesn't even taste gluten-free. I use gluten-free bases. They're amazing. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some shit thing. Like, there is some bad gluten-free shit out there. I'll be the first person to say it. I'm just like, just because it's gluten-free doesn't mean I have to eat it, because this shit is inedible. Inedible. Oh, that reminds me. I have this video I need to upload that I filmed when I was in Bali. I got this gluten-free sandwich and the bread was disintegrating in my hand. Like disintegrating. It was honestly, by the end, I was eating my sandwich with a fork and knife because it was just in pieces. And I had to record it because I'm like, this is just too comical not to record. I need to post it because it's so funny. That's awesome that they have that, Brian. That's really cool. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo! I'm telling you how great my life is. What do you mean, boo-hoo? I don't want your fucking sympathy. I don't want that. I'm happy. Happy. Do I not look happy? All meat is gluten-free, right? Yes. Unless it's only things that aren't gluten-free is like if it's been crumbed, like crumb chicken, schnitzel type things, or sausages. But you know how sausages are very processed and they put a bunch of other shit in there. Sometimes they can put gluten, like wheat flour as like a thickener. So yeah. But if you take meat as it's, you know, if you take a cow or a chicken or a sheep, like, yeah, that's gluten-free, you know? It's only additives. For meat to not be gluten-free is because they've added something external, you know? Why they have standards? I think it's because they see a market opportunity to make something and have a crazy profit margin on it without really caring about the quality. Usually, what I've noticed, getting a good gluten-free product where it's from a brand or from a restaurant is because usually someone in the creation of that had celiac and understands the struggle and then ends up being passionate about making a good version of something. That's what I've noticed. Like this brand, I follow one of their social media pages, and I'm pretty sure they were talking about how they started the brand, and it was someone in the family had celiac, and then they couldn't find like a good version, so they're like, fuck it, I'll make it myself, you know? So that's the same thing with a lot of restaurants. What happens is it's someone they know or them themselves have celiac and realize, you know, there's obviously a gap in the market for a good version of whatever. So it's very like passionate driven, which I love, and I love supporting that. Everything gluten-free is more expensive, unfortunately. It's a bit of a joke, but it is what it is. Because if you really want to sit there and think about it, yeah, it doesn't, it's just like you pay more money for something that doesn't taste as good. Like it just, on paper, it makes no sense, but it is the way it is. I'm just grateful to have something rather than nothing. Even though it means I have to pay more for it, it is what it is. It's okay. The price I pay. Yeah, so grain-fed doesn't somehow transfer gluten. No, there's not really been any research to show that an animal eating gluten will then in turn affect. I think there's enough research out there to say grass-fed meat is just in general just better quality meat, more healthier animals. So from that perspective, it's just, you know, if it's a viable option, that would be better anyway. But yeah, there hasn't been really research to say that a animal eating gluten will infect a human that has celiac. It would not stop disintegrating. Yeah. That's how you know something is like a good gluten-free bread or pasta or anything like that, is when it doesn't disintegrate while you're eating it. What's my favorite meat? Yeah, probably lamb. poor baby lamb. Yeah, I'd probably say my favorite meat is lamb. Like lamb shanks, like slow cooked lamb shanks off the bone. Ooh, delicious. I think that's definitely my favorite. I do like it. Seafood is unbeatable though. Fresh seafood, I don't think anything can beat super fresh seafood. It's just so good. It's so good. Yeah, I like more food because of being gluten-free. Yeah, I mean, there's different ranges of gluten sensitive. Like some people are just sensitive, some people are tolerant, some people are full-blown celiac disease. Gluten-free stuff are more expensive to produce, can't scale like normal products. See, this is where I disagree. Depending on what it is, right? I think it's more a marketing thing. And obviously restaurants, like from a restaurant level, yes, okay, I get it. They're paying more to have gluten-free products. Therefore, you know, that cost gets put onto the customer essentially for their own margins, to keep the margins the same for themselves, right? So on a restaurant level, I understand why they charge more. From an actual production level, and hey, I've never been in the production level, so I can't see it, right? But the idea that gluten stuff is more expensive because it's going to be more expensive to produce, but some of the cheapest flours you have out there, and again, I don't actually know the cost pricing, so you know, I'm just talking and could be talking straight out of my ass here, but you've got wheat, right, which is flour, but some of the other cheap flours we have is like corn flour, potato flour. Like a lot of the gluten-free substitutes are made with corn flour and rice flour, which isn't like, you go to the shelf to buy corn flour, rice flour, like obviously wheat flour, I guess, is still more cheap, but it's not like it's some crazy expensive product in comparison, you know? So I'm just like, corn flour, like you'll probably see maize flour in a lot of things. It's still a cheap flour. But for some reason, they just hike the price up. So I think a lot of the price difference has to do with a marketing thing. The amount of times I see things that are naturally gluten-free, like they haven't gone out of the way to make a specific gluten-free, like the natural production of this product doesn't have any gluten in it, but they slap a gluten-free label on it and then hike up the price, even though it's a product that doesn't have gluten in it anyway, just to have an excuse to increase profit margins. So while I don't doubt some things might be more expensive to produce, I believe it is really just mainly from a marketing perspective that they justify increased prices. So, you know, is there a common substitute for gluten to get the elasticity? Usually xanthan gum is what gets added to the flours to kind of try and give it that fluffy sponginess. But yeah, there's so many different flours out there that people experiment with. Depends on what you're trying to make, depends on the use. I'm still waiting for them to make a food that manipulate your mind into thinking you're eating something delicious, but you're actually eating something very healthy. But see, eating healthy can be delicious. I think, you know what it is? I truly believe eating healthy is some of the most delicious food you can have, but you need to stop eating so much of this other processed shit for you to really be able to appreciate how good. I feel like once I'm really on top of my eating and really eating healthy and really eating whole foods, I crave some good, and this may sound stupid, but I'm like, yes, I can't wait to have some like blueberries in my yogurt with a bit of honey, add some like, you know, healthy granola that's just like seeds and nuts. Like I crave that. I want that. That's so good, you know? I think in the midst of a lot of like processed stuff that like obviously tastes so good, it's hard to see like healthy food as tasting as good. But I feel like once you cut a lot of that out and really eat whole foods and see how good you feel, like whole foods can be really nice. It can be really delicious. Like I love, getting some dates and adding some almond butter to it, a bit of cinnamon and honey. Oh, so good. A sweet treat, but it doesn't have to be bad for you in the sense that like a Oreo or something is, Like I really think there is ways to eat healthy and appreciate. It's just that you need to have more of it and less of the other stuff to get more appreciation for how good it is, Anything good for you is expensive. Anything bad is cheap. The unfortunate thing, fruit and veg can be really affordable when you're buying in season, because that's when things are obviously cheaper. I will say meats, unfortunately, are the expensive thing, especially if you're a male, you need so much more protein as well. And that's really hard to get if you are just having, fruit and veg. Like it's such an easy way to get protein is from meats, right? If you're trying to get it as naturally as possible. And yeah, I will say like how much you guys have to consume to hit those marks. It is quite expensive. Yeah, that's the only thing I will say. Meats and whatnot are unfortunately not the most affordable thing. If I think it might be the cost of production, like contamination prevention, rather than cost of ingredients. See, this is the thing that is such a good point, Ruben. 100%. If you want to make because this is the problem, right? Things can be gluten free, but they might not be celiac friendly, and there's different levels to there. General Kenobi. There's different things, right? So for a product to be celiac friendly, it can't even, obviously it can't contain gluten, but it has to have like it can't have a may contain either, right? Me personally, I still eat products even though it say may contain. So because it's like for the sake of liability, they have to put on there for people who are obviously celiac or anaphylactic or whatnot, if it's in the same area that produces. So it's like, while this doesn't contain gluten, other products made in the factory do contain gluten. So there could be traces of, so it's just like a liability statement to get themselves to not be responsible, right? So something can be gluten-free, but doesn't necessarily mean it's celiac level gluten-free. So yes, you definitely raise a good point. The processes of making sure something's gluten-free and to a celiac level would be very difficult because it can't even have a may contain. But then again, it's up to the person to decide whether or not they want to take the risk with the may contain or not. You think gluten intolerance is becoming more common, or people are just no longer suffering in silence? I think it's both. If you had to ask me without really looking into it, I think it's like a mixture of more people are becoming gluten intolerant, the more they change and modify the wheat grain. And then I think it's a mix of awareness, testing, people becoming more educated of its existence and whatnot. So I personally think it's a bit of both. Hi, Tui. I'm good. How are you doing? A bottle of water costs so much more than a soda? See, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. In Italy, you can literally eat all day because they took the ingredient out that makes you fat. What do you mean? What ingredient did they take out in Italy? Throw the lilies out? The lilies have seen better days, okay? They're too much of a focus. Don't look at the lilies. Hi, Snack. I cooked a $40 bone in ribeye the other night that I got from the butcher's. Best steak I've ever eaten. Whoa. $40. How did you cook it? I've only been yapping an hour and a half. Hasn't been that long. What happens if you have gluten? Pretty much Well, a new symptom I've noticed now, because I think I'm just gotten more and more sensitive to it. I get nauseous like straight after eating it. I get very, very nauseous, and I'll get really excruciating stomach cramps, like really, really bad stomach cramps. Hi, Thriller. How you doing? For sure, Will. For sure, for sure, sure. It's not another plant. I didn't murder it, okay? You can't murder plants that have already been clipped and cut, okay? Their death is inevitable. Inevitable. Or like you eat it, you're done for. So it's kind of hard because with celiac, and I mean, people who have been here around a while would probably already know this from me explaining it a few times, but it's pretty much you have your symptoms and then the actual cause of what's happening. So the cause is it does damage to the lining of your small intestines. It kills off the villi, which is what helps absorb nutrients from your food. So that's like really like that's what's happening when you eat gluten, because it's an autoimmune response. Your body for some reason recognizes it as an enemy, and so in turn it kills off the villi, which is the lining, these little hairs that line your small intestine, that when you eat it and the food goes through your digestive system, it absorbs all your nutrients, all your vitamins, everything your body needs to actually function and be healthy. So when I have gluten, those die off and the lining gets damaged, and that's like what is pretty much happening. But the symptoms, which, you know, I actually feel, because I don't really feel that happening, what I actually feel is like the nausea, the really sharp pains, yeah, just feeling sick and whatnot. Long-term effects, if you never get diagnosed and are continuously eating gluten for the rest of your life, you'll eventually become very sick in a lot of different ways. You can get, for women, fertility issues. You may really, really struggle to fall pregnant or have hormonal issues because of it. You'll have really brittle bones, because when your body becomes severely deficient of nutrients, your body will have to compensate by pulling things from other places. And one of the first places it goes to is your bones and your teeth. So you'll have really weak bones, and yeah, especially in your later years. You get a lot of, like, you get some forms of cancer as well. I think stomach cancer was one of the ones that can be common with celiac disease. You can get liver issues, you can get kidney issues. There's just so much. It's just basically, it's like if you're not absorbing any nutrients for your food, your body will just slowly, slowly over time just deteriorate more and more and more. And you'll just get so many, problems in every regard. But if you're talking more immediate symptoms, then yeah, I'll just get nausea and stomach pains and that kind of stuff. But yeah. So it's not the nicest thing, unfortunately. And it doesn't take a lot of gluten to trigger the damage either. If you have a streaming service to watch South Park, I don't know what streaming service in Australia you need to watch South Park, but I think I need to watch this episode though. I have had a few people mention it before. Salt, pepper, and pan with butter, shallots, garlic, and thyme. Put it in the oven for a bit. Oh, you put it. So do you pan fry it and then put it in the oven afterwards? Those flowers look like set like a dressing from a Wednesday episode. They do look very sad and droopy. Maybe that's the kind of aesthetic I'm going for. Maybe I want this vibe. There's also something beautiful about it too. It's almost poetic. The grain in Italy hasn't been allowed the mutation. American grains endured gluten allergies, and Americans have been nulled in Italy, people say. Oh, yeah. Well, Australia is very similar. Our wheat grain has been modified to be able to survive Australia's harsh climate. We have obviously extreme heat and whatnot here. So our gluten crop has been modified to be able to survive and grow, which I think there's been research to show that has caused some level of intolerances or irritations or sensitivities in people when, and then we talked about this, I swear, not long ago, and then people go to travel to places in Europe where they have wheat grains that aren't so modified like we do in Australia, and they find they can eat flour products, breads, pastas, whatever, and not feel the symptoms they would usually hear. What do rich people say when they tickle their baby? Gucci Gucci goo, Gucci 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 goo. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Basically like malnutrition. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That sounds serious. Wasn't expecting all those complications. Yeah, I think it's because you hear a dietary requirement. People kind of automatically assumed it's anaphylactic category, or it's intolerance, or it's more superficial level. People, I think, don't see the real significance of being celiac. It's an autoimmune disease. Like, your body is not doing what it's supposed to. Your immune system's being triggered in a way that it then attacks your body. Your body is attacking itself, essentially, in a way that it shouldn't. But yeah. So I'm lucky that I got diagnosed when I was 17, because there are some people that go all their life. And the reason why celiac disease goes undiagnosed in so many people is because the symptoms are very generic symptoms that can be mistaken for a lot of other things. And that's why awareness is so important. So people know if they're suffering, symptoms that they can't explain, to also get tested and just check for it, because you never know, it might be that. But obviously that needs to be done at a doctor, general practitioner level, because but that's why it's good for the everyday person to know, because if you're also aware of it, you can go ask your doctor about it too. But yeah, because the symptoms are so generic, like stomach pains, or like for me, I had low vitamin D, low iron, and no matter what I did, I could not get those to go up. But that's because I wasn't absorbing the nutrients from my food, so they were never going to, it doesn't matter how many supplements I was going to take, if the lining is just dead, you can't absorb anything. I was ignorant of the cancerous part. It's just, there are just so many. It's basically, imagine you're constantly robbing your body of like iron, vitamin B, vitamin C, like the things it needs to function to keep it healthy. If you're constantly robbing it of that, your body's just going to slowly deteriorate, slowly allow for other problems. And like when you're deficient in something, that allows other problems to creep up and other diseases to come about and whatnot. The lining can regenerate, yes, because that is the amazing thing about our bodies. Our bodies can heal. Not in all cases. Obviously, some things it can't heal. But in this case, yes, it is something that can heal and regenerate, which is great. Nazzy, they were the tier 1 for 56 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My favorite Dom Dollar song? It's probably the one I've got as one of my sound alerts. I actually don't even know the name of it, which I should, because I literally said it. But yeah, that one. That one. But yeah, that's the cool thing, because my body did regenerate, and I actually got to see it myself, because I had to get tested to get diagnosed with celiac disease, and then I had to go back, I think it was a year or two later, and go under and get tested again, or have a look, and I got confirmation that my diet, the gluten-free diet, was working, because my lining was healed and the hairs were back, and was absorbing things from my food again, which is great. I'm sure the restrictions of your diet contributes to your body looking in such a great condition. A lot of people say this. This is another thing I always get told when I talk about being celiac is like, oh, like you must be so healthy, or you must be so healthy, you must be so fit because of it. Well, like I don't doubt, you know, I don't doubt that I maybe would be a lot more tempted by bad food if I wasn't, you know, celiac. But at the same time, it's still easy to overeat. I can still eat a lot of bad food that is gluten-free, you know? Sugar is gluten-free, fats are gluten-free, you know. I can still have carbs. I have carbs through corn, rice, potatoes, you know. So in that sense, sure, I might not get as much bad food in those fleeting moments where other people can get them more easily, but there are definitely still, I mean, I have my pizza. I'm not saying like the pizza is bad food and you shouldn't have it, like that's fine, it's balanced, but no, it still definitely takes a level of like not overeating too much chocolate, sweets, or making sure I'm going gym or walking or whatever. You know, it still takes a level of effort. It still takes a level of effort. I'm good, Nezzy. How are you doing? Autoimmune immune system being overly aggressive. Who would have thought Dev would have that? Yeah, my immune system is over aggressive. Well, that's why I feel like I've got so many intolerances, not just to gluten, to other things. My immune system's just like, it's just trying to fight off everything. It's like, chill, dog, chill. Not everything's trying to attack you, okay? My immune system's just got beef with everyone. I can do a pull-up. I can do a pull-up, okay? Thank you very much. It's a point of pride. A point of pride. I can only do one. Can I do more than one? No, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Cancer only goes with sugar. All carbs get turned into sugar. Interesting. Wait, what was this about? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Because of the link, it got deleted. I left for a bit. I posted vids going over how our food shifted from carnivore to eating carbs in YouTube recommendation. There's a 30-minute video going over the exact timeline, how they created out correct, incorrect food recommendations. Yeah, I don't know what the whole interest, what the biggest interest is in taking us away from meat and going down the carb route. I don't know. I'm good, Johnny. How are you? I'm from Melbourne. Australia. Melbourne, Australia. I don't know why I said that. It was so Australian. You remember the singer Seal? The scarring on his face is from lupus, autoimmune, and I remember being terrified. Really? I didn't know that was the reason for his scar, Rain. I had no idea. Overindulging is still an issue no matter what. Yes, calories are calories. I mean, you eat, doesn't matter if you're eating whole foods, you still eat a significant amount of it. Like calories are calories, like you could put on weight that way. But for me personally, I do not calorie track anything because for me, it's not really something. I care more about what's in my food rather than how much of it I'm having personally. But there is no right or wrong. It's whatever works for you. Only fitness pole I'm using is the pull-up bowl, BFA. Exactly, Dragon. There is video evidence. I'm pretty sure I put it in the fitness section on Discord. I put it in the fitness section of Discord because I was so proud of it. Get tired and sleep right, golden ticket. Yeah, I'm still working on the sleep part. I'm still working on the sleeping right part. It's the forever mission I'm trying to get right. Is it just more filling and easier to produce food that's mainly carbs? I would assume so. Again, I know it's all about profit margins to try and increase how much money's coming in without, you know, with decreasing how much money they're spending themselves. And I imagine it's probably a lot cheaper to produce and sell carb related food than things like animal produced food. Hello, Helelison? Welcome in. They were readers who created a religion. A what? No calories are a false paradigm. Calories are measurement. Sorry, I just looked that book you're reading. The calorie idea is a falsification of the truth. Where I'm confused. This sentence is confusing me. I don't understand. I feel like natural ingredients and natural rich foods are better than calorie counting. I think it just kind of depends. Depends what you're trying to. It depends what your objective is. You know. If you're trying to lose like a significant amount of weight, then something like calorie counting may be beneficial to you so you can better track your progress and understand maybe what you would need to be, how much you would need to be eating to be losing weight, you know? It all depends what your fitness goal. Like I said, there is no right or wrong. It kind of just depends on what you're trying to achieve. For me, I'm just trying to be healthy. I'm not trying to like look a certain way. I'm trying to feel a certain way, and what aligns with how good I feel is what's in the food I'm eating, you know? Oh, you're saying the measurement of calories is actually not accurate. I'm good, Alexis. How you doing? Hi, Will Dub. What's happening? What? Where is Newfound? I live in Newfoundland. Where is this land that was newly found? Simple, eat about 200 calories below maintenance to lose weight and 200 above to gain weight. Yeah, and so I guess it's really, there might be needed a level of education, because I don't really know anything about that. And it can work in both ways, right? Where I maybe don't want to have too much knowledge about calories and what I'm consuming, because I don't want it to make me scared. Because I remember, what was it? I found out how many calories were in these like macadamias I was eating, and I was like, holy fuck! Like nuts can be really high fat, like healthy fats, whatever. But you know, if you're not careful, like they have a lot of calories in them. And I don't want to be scared to eat certain things because I learn how much calories they actually have in them. And I don't want that to give me like an unhealthy relationship with food. But at the same time, it's like you might be scared to eat so much of something because you think they're high calories, and might actually find out they're not as bad as you thought they were. So there's good and bad to both. But like I said before, it just depends on what your goal is, what you're trying to achieve. Really, CJ. Yeah, this is actually the first I've heard of I don't even know what you would call it. Yeah, I've never heard about that calories, the whole concept of it is a falsification to make an industry out of it. Yeah, I mean, I think it is easy to say the core of it is lower calories and higher calories, but I also think there's so many factors that can affect someone's ability to lose weight. There's so many genetic factors. There's also, again, if you're trying to like put on muscle, whatnot, there's so many things that people feel like they're borderline starving themselves and still struggling to lose weight. And I think there's so many factors that can contribute to someone's ability to actually be able to lose weight. Like, yeah, you starve yourself long enough, yeah, you're going to eventually like shed weight. But I think there's also, I don't know, there's a lot of other things I feel like that come into it. Oh, it's in Canada. There you go. Learn something new every day. They are used to estimate the potential energy stored in the chemical bonds of food. Yeah, I've never heard I don't know, what would you call it? Is it a theory, an opinion? that it's actually a falsified way of figuring out, you know, how much energy we're burning off from the food or whatever, however you would frame it. Food has a big impact on overall health. I've been eating unhealthy the past month just because of life, and I feel out of breath, worn out, just terrible, to be honest. Tomorrow I start back on the health trade. And honestly, there is nothing wrong, especially, you know, it's the holiday period, Christmas, New Year's, you know, we're letting loose, we're enjoying ourselves, and there is nothing wrong with that. Like, we shouldn't punish ourselves for enjoying food and relaxing and whatnot. Like, that's important, you know. If you're going to enjoy it, like, actually enjoy it, because there's no point having, you know, what we might classify as unhealthy food and feeling bad about it, because now you're eating unhealthy food and now you're also stressed, and that's like a double negative. It's like, if you're going to do that, like, actually enjoy it and don't put any pressure on it. Don't add the stress to it as well, you know? Nova Scotia is New Scotland. Is that in Scotland? 5 in the morning to watch the stream? I'm on it, but I wouldn't want you sacrificing your sleep. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same, Lockie. Yeah, metabolism is another important factor. Like, some people can just eat so much, but then they have just a good metabolism that's working and burning everything. I heard this. Yeah, I've heard this, that Kellogg's created this whole, you know, breakfast idea to, yeah, and the pyramid whatnot to help be able to sell cereal, and making cereal an essential breakfast food. When cereal, I mean, depending on what you have, but in my humble opinion is, you have cereal for breakfast, you're probably going to be hungry in an hour or two. Let's be honest. Remember girls worrying about putting on too much muscle? Like, putting on muscle is easy. It's fucking hard to get big muscles. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a thing in, yeah, the female world, to be terrified of lifting weights because you don't want to get super big and super bulky, you know? Seba Jan just gets so busy. It's so fun. It's been great fun. And now time to lock back in. You have to live. Oh, exactly. 100% will. 100%. It's such a nice time of year. Enjoy yourself. Do it, and don't put much pressure on it, you know? I've struggled with weight and a bad back my whole life. Everybody I saw said, lose the weight and your back will be fine. Found out last year I have multiple birth defects in my spine. They've just compounded each other my whole life. Yeah, see, that sucks that you've been now told, like, so it's almost like they put the blame on you. It's just like, oh, well, they're putting blame on weight. You know, it's up to you to fix it, when in reality it was never something you could fix yourself this whole time. Start streaming around 4? Yeah, I'm guessing you're in America. I do not stream. Very friendly times with my Americans. My apology. Canada is Dev's Geography weak link, it seems. I will say yes. I don't really know a whole lot about Canada. I know it's above the United States. And it snows. And they have maple syrup. I don't really have breakfast. Yeah, I'm not one that likes to eat straight away waking up in the morning. But now there's this new research coming to say that, you know, and like one minute there's all this research saying how fasting is good for you, and it like helps give your digestive system a break, and it's good to be constantly eating and putting it under pressure and have it constantly working right. And now there's other research that's come out for females in particular, mind you, to say that women should be having something relatively soon after waking up, because otherwise it puts their body under stress and raises, you know, cortisol levels. But by eating something, it helps bring it down. Something to do with insulin, and if you don't, your body has high cortisol levels, and then instead of burning fat, it burns muscle instead because it goes into some survivability. I don't know. I'm just like, there's so much different information out there. I just don't know what to believe, you know? And then I think it's good that there's a lot more information coming out about women's bodies. But there's a lot of similarities between our bodies. There's also a lot of differences as well. And I think in the past there wasn't a lot of research done, particularly on women specifically. And it's coming out now that there are things we once thought were, you know, good or normal are now coming out and saying it might not necessarily, why it might be good for some people, it's not good for other people. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right, for breakfast to be your biggest meal, because that's during the day when you're most active and you're going to need the most fuel to help you get through the day. Whereas compared to dinner, it's like that's the end of your day when you're finished and you're going to be going to bed. Yeah. Yeah, they did. There was, I remember there was a whole period where they were making out like eating meat and eggs and whatnot was like, there was this fear factor about high cholesterol and leading to heart disease and problems and whatnot. There was this whole demonizing of the meat industry and animal products and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of misinformation out there. I think the best you could do is kind of do your own research and find what aligns with you, your body, your goals, your intentions, and how you feel as well. Because there is no one fits all when it comes to this kind of stuff. What do you mean Canada's the reason we have pineapple on pizza? Canada created that shit? I don't know, something that has made a major change for me is drinking a cup of cold water before drinking or eating anything else in the morning. A cup of cold water? How's it made you, what kind of major change has it done for you? Oh, cortisol is a survival hormone used for when you can't hunt, so your body starts storing fat so you can live on those fat stores. Yeah, so apparently that's what women's bodies are doing if we don't eat relatively soon. Our bodies are going into some survival mode. 100% squirrels. 100%. You know, it's easy every now and then to say, oh, well, it's research back. But then sometimes you have to look even further back than that and actually look who's funding the research, because they have their own intentions for it too. I don't know. It would be very overwhelming. So it's best not to get too caught up in it all, you know? To be fair, your muscles grow mostly when you're sleeping. I believe there is definitely a sort of level of recovery needed for sure. But I will, you know, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it makes sense to be having like a small breakfast and then your biggest meal being your dinner. I don't know. Blame Canada. Whoa, I'm not about to start pointing fingers without actually knowing. It's the reason your body feels hungry at the end of the day and not in the morning. Wasted all its energy and now it needs more. Invented in Canada in the 1960s. Wait, I feel like I should know this. Was woken me up more than drinking caffeine immediately, cleared out any congestion, just kind of helped mental health too. That is crazy that something as simple as drinking a cold cup of water in the morning has had I've seen information about drinking water first thing, but also adding like a tiny bit of salt to it to help add the electrolytes for your body to rehydrate. I have heard that. So yeah, crazy that it's made such a big difference for you. Hi, Aisha. Welcome in. Everyone needs to know if their metabolism what? It's a reference to South Park. I think I need to watch South Park. I think I would really enjoy it. Like, I've seen random bits and pieces of it here and there, but I've never made an effort to watch it all consecutively, you know? Cold showers are good for waking up. Yeah. I'm just never going to do that. But respect to those people that can. Trying to avoid the politics, but the head expert on a certain worldwide thing recently said protective covers were not needed when they should be, so he could protect a certain population first. So take expert opinions as you will. I always say look at the agendas. What's the agenda behind the expert opinion or research, you know? Yeah, it's important to be open-minded about things for sure. That's what we were just talking about, 90. What we were talking about before. We were talking about it before. South Park is legendary. I just think it'll have the kind of humor I would find funny. I love humor that just, it don't discriminate and it's all in good fun, right? It's all in good fun. The kind of humor that you're like, ooh. How close are you finishing to Witcher? I think I'm nearly done, okay? Call me delusional. Speaking of, let's get on Witcher 3, everybody. But call me delusional, but I think I'm almost finished the main storyline. I feel like I'm so close to finishing the main storyline. It just seems, from what quests I've got to do, that it's coming to some sort of conclusion soon. Halfway! There's no way. There's no way I'm halfway. There's no way. There's no way. Halfway. Are you talking about the base game or are you talking about the DLCs? Like, I'm just talking base game. I reckon I've got a few main story quests left. What?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Develique, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Do you guys get that? Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Did you guys get that? So, update on where we are. If you weren't here for our stream on Thursday where we made crazy progression in the main story quest, there was 40 minutes of just straight dialogue, cutscenes, whatnot, okay? Pretty much what that said, we found Uma, the ugliest man alive. We broke the curse. It wasn't Ciri, never thought it was, but it was this elf dude. And he told us where Ciri is. She's hidden away on this island, and if I bring her out, the hunt are going to get her. So, what we have to do is we gotta go rally the boys. I've gotta go to Skellige, Novigrad, Nilfgaard and get my peoples. I'm gonna talk to everyone and get them to try and help join me to fight the hunt. And then we have to go to Skellige to get Ciri. So in my mind, I go rally everybody. We go get Ciri. We fight the wild hunt. GG. We beat them. Game over. So you can understand why I think I've nearly done the storyline. It just seems that it's nearly done. But obviously no spoilers. We'll see how we go. But yeah. Yeah, I'm probably more 60 something, maybe close to 70 hours now. Dare I say? Oh, which quest? The quest Kel mentions apparently got added with the next gen update. Which quest is it? Which quest? Maybe we have to bin all the Gwent. Fuck Gwent. In the Eternal Fire's Shadow quest at Devil's Pit. Oh, the one about Henry Cavill's armor. Okay. Plan is we're going to go rally the boys for the main story. I'm going to do this quest here quickly while I'm at Kaer Morhen, which is to find this sword one of the witches were looking for creating or something like that. So we'll go find this sword in Kaer Morhen while we're here. And then we'll go back and talk to all the people we need to talk about. I also could possibly, I don't know. Oh, maybe like, do I get the, what is it? What do I need here? Do I get the wolf gear since I'm finally at Kaer Morhen? I haven't been able to get this Witcher gear yet because I haven't unlocked the area, but now I'm here, so I could also get that Witcher gear. But then if we're going to get the Henry Cavill one, cold day in Denmark? How cold we're talking? The Devon are natural habitat of the Witcher. Oh, you like the wolf gear the most? I am going to play both DLCs, yes. Girls, you got at least 20 more hours. If I'm speed running. I'm cooked. They give different stats so you can find the one that suits you most. Stats? Hey, Yennefer.
Geralt.
Oh.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times,
I'm cooked, guys.
I'm amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Holy dialogue. This is like all lore from Yennefer about past games that I don't, I guess, know a whole lot about. Your time with the hunt, what do you remember? What the wild hunt want from you? What happened in Nilfgaard? Why didn't you look for me? What we talked about. Oh my god.
When the hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it.
Why would the hunt after
The whole
both
time
of
was
them?
but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm guessing this
I'm
is
touched
stuff
by
that
your
happened in the
certainty.
last game?
But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward. Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot
I don't
of
want to
Kaer Morhen.
skip dialogue.
That's it.
Oh, this wasn't in any of the games. So you can only kind of piece what happened from dialogues in the game.
What did Aridin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
I didn't expect this
We
was
were
a short
bait,
game,
Geralt.
don't worry. I knew it
Both
was a
of
big
us.
game.
Aridin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
Getting all
One
the
day,
lore now.
the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Aridin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me
Why
then?
didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Aridin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you.
Yeah, I want to know why
And
did
there were
he
your
erase their
Witcher
memories?
mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
We talked about earlier. What did we talk
Still
about
can't
earlier?
get something out of my mind.
Remember?
What?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean
Regret?
to say
That I regret we didn't try that earlier.
Oh.
Much earlier.
think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well.
Oh.
Moments like this.
Oh. Oh my god. Gonna say they're gonna, guys, like we're in 5 minutes into the gameplay, like chill, okay? All right, we have, what is it now, like 4 streams in a row with a sex scene in our playthrough? Is it gonna be 5 today?
Thanks, Yen.
Stay tuned
See
to
you later.
find out. Welcome back to Witcher 3. No, welcome back to Geralt's a hoe. Alright, head down to the river. We're going this way. Hate how slow you run inside the castle. Where is the exit? How do I get out of this place? This doesn't seem like an exit. Where the hell are the doors? This is too big. I want to leave. Is this the exit? This is not a fucking exit. I've gone into a room that looks exactly like the other one. Men can't be hoes. They're players. Why can't a man be a hoe? Why is it hoe? Oh, there's the outside. Why is the word hoe specifically for a female? I thought a hoe is just someone that sleeps with a lot of people. I mean, both men and women can do that. Okay, where am I going to? Do I have a fast travel for there? No, I don't. How the hell? That's somewhere I can go? Okay, maybe I can go this pathway down here. So if I keep going straight, I might be able to get there. All men's are hoes. Mm-hmm. Amen. Amen, sister. All men are hoes. Wait, that looks like an exit. It's locked. All right, looks like I'm jumping the wall. Geronimo! I mean, what is the difference between a hoe and a player? Or are they the exact same thing? See, to me, a hoe is someone that sleeps with, like, a lot of people. How do I get down? A player... is someone that has multiple people going at the same time, you know? In my mind, at least. Okay, maybe I have to go... How the hell? How the hell do I get there? Head down the river. Okay, maybe I gotta go get to the river and then run across. I'm very high up here, so I need to get closer down. Do you say sides are the same? They're the same? I don't know. I don't think they are. Okay, Roach is going to be too difficult, so I think I'm just going to do this by foot. There's a floating tree. Oh my god, am I going to die here? Oh, 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 I didn't want to go down. I'm dead. Should have saved. Why do I do stupid things but don't save first? I mean, to be fair, I didn't really want to go down. Oh, man. That's fine. We're just here. Wait, hold on. Maybe we don't go that way. God, why do they make this look so difficult to get to? Let's just get on top of the wall and go around. A player just feels like Unk language. Oh my. Ow! Okay, no, I definitely can't go this way. Wait, I need to get back up. Wait, can I open? Okay, this door's... What? This, I can't even go up here. Why is this door locked? Let me in! Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna kill myself. Yep, never mind. I'm alive still. Okay, we'll just keep tracking down. Okay, no, this actually works. Alright, now I can get to the river. Yeah, Unk just means uncle. I think it's the new terminology to basically try call someone old. Alright, this works now. We'll follow the river.
Come on.
Keep running.
Go,
What?
go.
Oh my gosh. The water's not that deep. Ah! Alright, go to the other side then. No, Roach doesn't want to cross. Oh my god, Roach. Is there a boat? Unk is the new boomer. That's actually a great way of describing it. You know how there was a whole thing about like, okay, boomer. Now it's just calling someone Unk. Essentially. Stopped all this Unk business. Oh no, that was chat trying to call me. Am I even going the right way? Okay, yeah, I am. That was chat trying to call me auntie. Hi Jared, how you doing?
Damn, you're ugly.
Where are my swords? Why do I have no swords equipped? Where are my swords? What the hell?
Not good.
Oh my god, no. Can we bring our sword, please? Am I really just gonna have to swim? No, it looks like we're swimming. We're swimming down. Hopefully that answers your question, illiterate. Yes, it is still a banned word. A fully auto mod answered your question there. Brandon, thank you for 48 months. Roll 2, 4, 3, 6, 48. Yes, that's 4 years! Had to do the math real quick on that one. Oh, wait, I'm here. Thank you for 4 years, Brandon. I appreciate that. Thank you. A cave?
River disappears here. I've got to be close.
There we go. Actually, let me meditate real quick because my potions need to be renewed. It was normal in Asia, I believe. They called older women auntie for ages. I think it depends on the intention.
Whoa, an old, strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to kill this. They shoot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Oh.
Not bad.
Ouch. Oh, that's setting my shield on. So dark in here. Wait, why did my thing work? That's no match for me.
So much for the chort. Now to find Berengar's things.
Okay, I need my... I don't have it equipped. Like this. That's better. Shit.
Ah, the diagram.
Got it.
Forging the Torhairn won't be easy, but it's sure as hell worth a try.
That everything. Ooh, let's go. I've seen a funny skit in Asia of a guy randomly calling a woman auntie. It was funny after they all did a double take. Hey, why is it just calling anybody auntie? Man, they need a fast travel. I'm gonna have to go all the way back now. Oh wait, that's the quest done. Okay, streak acquired. Going back to sleep for my shift this evening. Streak acquired. Thanks, Jared. Have a good sleep. All the mods. The mods are here. Copy was here. Nana was here. They were floating around. The only person I haven't seen tonight is... Cranky? Everyone's popping in and out. My uncle since I was 6. God, my name is so low. How beautiful this place is. Honestly, Kaer Morhen has the best location visually. Why am I not? Place is stunning. Oh, that's a big bear. I do not want to fight the bear. Good night, Lucky. Have a good sleep. I feel like they should have given me a little fast travel next to the cave. Oh my god, Roach is... Ah, Roach! Right where I left you, buddy. Having a nice swim, are you? That's so good. You know what I should have done? Should have checked where this was first. Tell me this is near where I am. Okay, it kind of is. Alright, we'll get the wolf gear while we're in Kaer Morhen, and then we'll go do the main story. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, Enzo, how you doing? Oh, this clip is annoying me. What's happening? Thank you for the streak. Oh, the timer! Hell yeah. Love that. I love that timer. Shut up, Robo. That sounds too much. What? Preparing for travel? Where you going? Where are you traveling to, sir? Back to Australia. Wait, where are you traveling from? I swear you told us. An ant on my table. I need a cat. Why do I need a cat? Netherlands? Wait, what? What are you doing in the Netherlands? Did you mention this? I swear I do not remember you telling us this. Hi, gamer. Oh wait, you already been here. When did you get here? What's this little flickety flick thing doing?
Hey, yeah.
Thought I did summer break, so back to visit the fam. You have family in Netherlands? What is this NSET law we are unlocking right now? What? Since when do you have family in Netherlands?
Giddy up.
This is taking me the right way. No, why is the navigation telling me to go this way when it's clearly not this way? What the hell? I am allergic to cats, correct. So I would never get a cat. I would never.
Whoa there.
Am I going down the right way? Surely I could just cut across instead of going... Okay, yeah, no, I can't cut across. There's a giant mountain there. A hairless cat? Well, it's not the hair that you're allergic to when it comes to cats. It's their saliva. I always thought it was the cat's fur. But it's not. So getting a hairless cat wouldn't make a difference. Oh, yeah. This makes sense why I have to go here. It's in this castle area.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing
What am I
but a pile of
fighting?
rubble soon.
Why am I in battle mode? Oh. Oh, it's right. Oh, these guys. Oh my god. Let's go out here. This is too... Oh my god. Stop falling where I can't kill you. Fall behind me. Those guys. Oh. There you go. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm not reading all that.
I want to look around some.
I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. I don't mind reading the notes, but that's a lot. Oh my god. All the loot! Still telling me to search the watchtower.
Ah!
Oh.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
thought I don't like portals. Where else do I have to look? Around where? Like another little circle. Oh, hello.
Right. Now to activate it.
Forgot how to activate these things. Ignite? Charge it using a sign. What sign? Okay.
Oh, it's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Is there meant to be another one here? Oh.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Works. Who would have thunk?
Do I jump in it? Oh, thank gosh that worked. Because I did not save.
Show me what you got.
Oh. I just fully sent that. Sweet. Is that it? That's in here? Oh, that was easy. I thought it was going to take me through some big dungeon. Alright, now I have to go here and then I've got to go all the way there. Oh, brother. That's so far, dude. That's fine, okay. Where do I go from here, though? How do I... Oh. That works. Team Fast says she wants a pet again. I think we really enjoyed looking after Oasis dog Jibby. And it was such a nice presence to have a dog in the house. But then when you actually think about the practicality of having a dog, it doesn't make any sense for us to have a dog. It just doesn't make any sense. With our lifestyle, it's like on one hand, it makes a lot of sense, you know? Between us all working at home, you know, there'd be a lot of people around to spend time of it. It's not like it'd be left at home while people are going off to work and... Oh, it looks like I'm going to do this side first. Yeah, we'll just go since I'm already on the way. Apparently. Yeah, on one sense, like one hand it makes a lot of sense. All of us work home, you know, there'll always be someone to play with it, walk it, feed it, you know. But at the same time, everyone travels so much. You know, it would have to be one person's pet. But then we all like kind of help it. I don't know, it's just... It has to be one person's decision and one person's responsibility, but then maybe others are like happy to help out on odd occasions, you know? You overthink it? What do you mean I overthink it? Ow! Yeah, that's another thing that's off-putting. If there's something that goes wrong, I don't want to have to go through the pain of having a sick and unwell dog and that side of things, you know? Your dog's a pain lover, but can you go fucking let yourself out? I have to go shit. Why is the dog shitting at 4 in the morning? Yeah, but if you got one, there wouldn't be a day that went by that you weren't happy you did get one. Like I said, I don't doubt that I would eventually one day would love to get a dog again, and I feel myself getting there closer every day. But when I think about, you know, the responsibility that comes with owning a pet, I'm not ready for that responsibility yet, you know? And I think it's one of those things, until you get the dog. I've had it. What is this? Why is there a little easel here? What? Hold up. This is so random. Why is there... I mean, it's a beautiful landscape to paint, but who was painting here? Why is this here, chat? I have so many questions. You mean, you know what I mean? I think it's logical thoughts, though. I think it's an appropriate amount of thinking. Not over, not under, but just the right amount. Goldfish when? Yeah, see, that's too much. That's all hassle, no benefit. Didn't close the door when he came back in. Gotta train him to close the door. Come on, it's on you. Pets are a good buffer between, you know, having a kid / being alone. But I don't know, my thing with it is I was 2 years old when I got my first dog. I was 2 years old when I got my first dog. I got it as a birthday gift, right? Ooh, we found it. Huzzah. Like I was too young to know anything. I got a dog, great. But obviously the parents, you know, my parents are what helped out with looking after the dog and everything involved with it. And then eventually my neighbor's dogs had puppies and they just gave us one. And then we had 2 dogs. And then eventually my first dog that I got when I was 2 passed away due to, you know, just old age, natural causes. But I still had my other dog. And he was kind of like my... Like they were all the family dogs, but I definitely was the one that looked after them the most. And Courage was my little baby. Lucky was the first dog that passed. So we just had Courage, and then my brother's like, I want to get another dog. And of course I wasn't going to say no. The more the merrier. How do I get up here? Maybe I go up that way. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. There it is. All right. And then to get Hero was my brother's choice. Like he picked the breed of a Kelpie. Found a farm that was selling Kelpie puppies, and then we went and we got her, and we got Hero. So then we had 2 dogs again, and it was nice company for Courage. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the blessings. Just teleport back. Yeah, so then we had 2 dogs again. Then eventually Courage passed away, which was the saddest fucking day. Anytime I've lost dogs, it's the worst thing. But I've always had another dog to kind of pour that energy into, you know? It's like I've lost one dog, but I've got to be there for the other dog. And while Hero was originally kind of like my brother's dog, I ended up being the one that still like looked after the dogs. You know, I was the one that fed them, walked them, all that. And then eventually, like, we moved out, and then COVID happened, and then Hero came to live with me, and, you know, it didn't make sense to get another dog. You know, my mum was moving houses. Hero loved her, but, like, obviously loved her, but she was a bit of a bitch when it came to other dogs. She just didn't care for other dogs. She was a people dog. No, run past Roach. We don't need to waste time with this. So it didn't make sense trying to get a new puppy in the midst of like moving locations, me moving out, and when Hero probably would have, you know, not been very kind to a new dog because she wants all the attention from us, you know? Oh, apparently going this way. So then it was just Hero, and then it was COVID, and Hero came and lived with me for like a year and whatnot, and I think that's when my bond with that dog grew more than just I love this dog. This dog became my emotional like dependence. It was my only connection to home and family when I couldn't go see family in COVID and all that kind of stuff. And then eventually Hero went back to live with Mum when Mum finally got, you know, a stable place to live. Am I going back around and then around? Okay, yeah, I am. All right, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this keeps, the navigation keeps telling me to go a different way. And then up here. Okay, cool. Am I going back to the same place I went? Or is this somewhere new? This looks similar to where I was. Sorry, I have to keep checking because I'm getting confused. Oh, no, it's different. Anyway, but I was looking after Hero predominantly.
No choice.
Especially when she got sick, I was taking her to all her appointments. I was sitting hours with her in emergency, and you know, I paid for all her surgeries and appointments and all the shit that was going wrong with her when she was unwell.
The old bastion.
And then, obviously, eventually, sadly, she suddenly passed away unexpectedly. Or she had to get put down because she was too sick. And so there's now, like, it's so much more of a conscious decision to have to get another dog. I've never had to make, pretty much what I'm saying is I've never had to make the decision of like, now I've got to decide whether I want a dog or not, you know? First one was a gift. The other one, second one was just given to us. The third one was like my brother's decision.
Place, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
I just realized it's telling me I need to read the book. There's so many different objectives. Cannot move, spine broker, liver, perhaps spleen pierce. New jumping into portal was extremely risky with only one crystal powering, but still better than certain death at hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into tower, cut off path to second crystal, had to flee, grab diagrams for Wolf school gear before going. Hope Byron could come save them, if not me. Perhaps he will jump through the portal, retrieve his diagrams, rescue a foolish hope. My time is very short. Not reading that. Is that what I had to read? Yeah, it is. God, don't tell me I have to go back to a place I've already been. No? Oh no, this is where the last one would be. Wait, it said I need to use a lamp. Oh, hey Cranky! When did you join? What made you get a Kelpie? Only seen them as working dogs on farms. They go nuts, non-stop action. I don't know. They're a very popular breed here in Australia, obviously. And yes, they are typically working dogs, but they are known to be made good family pets as well because they are, one, extremely intelligent, extremely loyal, very active breed. So yes, cannot go into getting a Kelpie naively because, yeah, they are very active. Hero did get, you know, a bit domesticated. She was very quickly adapted to the idea that she...
Bones of a child. Wonder how they got here.
Was not working on a farm, but I would get a Kelpie again in a heartbeat. They are just...
Bones of a child.
Okay, I don't know why I bothered doing that. They are just like an incredible breed. I actually saw a Kelpie today when we were having breakfast. there was a lady with a Kelpie, and bless, it was a beautiful, like, sand, kind of looked like a dingo a little bit. It was like a very tan color and had these yellow eyes. Oh, stunning. And it was so chubby. And she's like, oh, just don't mind her. She's just a little chubby. And I'm like, bless. At one point, Hero was a chubby girl when she lived with mum. So I was like, I don't. My girl used to be a little chubby. When she was with me, Hero was fit as fuck. I had that dog working. She may not have been on a farm, but I made that dog work. But the second I gave her to mum, Hero got fat. Oh, what's this? Oh, found it. Done. I've got all of them. Perfect. I had to get another after making that decision. I think that's what it is. It wasn't even, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I'm just got a little bit of PTSD because the end of Hero's life was like traumatizing. As dramatic as it sounds. Yeah, so when one dog passes and you have another dog, it's just like a natural thing. And then you feel bad for that dog being alone and you want to get another dog. After losing Hero is just like, now to get another dog, it's like, I don't want to go through the dog getting sick again. And I just, yeah, I don't want to have that again. That was horrible. And I don't want that to happen. Treasure hunts. Wolf Gear Part 2. Find the trouser upgrade diagram using your Witcher senses. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward, but where am I going? I can fast travel there. That's easy. That's easy. So yes, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure I'll want another dog, but I'm just not ready for that yet, you know? I'm just not ready. I'm not ready. I will be one day. Oh no, where's the boat? Did I leave the boat? Shit. Can I get there without the boat though? I could, but I'd have to swim. If I meditate, will the boat magically appear here? Hopefully. She was a good girl. Oh yeah, Hero was definitely motivated by food. She was definitely a food motivated dog for sure. You know what a dog needs because you have the dog in you. I got that dog. 7 years, and honestly, that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. Especially because, yeah, like I said, like I think about getting another dog, but look, the puppy stage of a dog is a lot of work, okay? Oh, hello.
Might want to look around some.
They need a lot of training, and they cry and poop, and it's just need a lot of care, and you know, it's not easy. A lot of training, especially the biggest thing is like, if you want to have as least amount of headaches as possible, you need to train them.
Wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled.
Okay. What else am I looking for here? Hello? I'm looking around this yellow circle and I'm not finding anything. Yoo-hoo. Oh. Got it. Ah, it's easy. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a sad reality, yeah, gamer, of dogs. them not living as long as I just like, oh, man, I just don't want to go through the heartbreak of losing another dog again. I think, you know what it is? You need enough time to pass for you to forget how much that sucked. And so you get another one, you know?
A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
What's killing all of them? I just think not enough time has passed. It's still too fresh. All right, perfect. That's all the wolf gear upgrades that are in Kaer Morhen. Looks like the other ones are in Skellige. Also too high anyway. But there is still a few in Velen that I need to get, and one in Novigrad. But maybe... Can I get the... Wait, is there an armor at Kaer Morhen that I can... There's a grindstone. Wow, Kaer Morhen really be lacking. There's no people to help do stuff. There's no merchants, there's no armorer, there's no nothing. I thought I felt something walking on me. I took my dog from a job site from a guy that wasn't taking care of him. A year later, he got hit by a car. 7K in surgeries. He was half titanium. Then he got diabetes. Daily injections for that. Then about 7 years later, his body rejected titanium. He finally had to put him down. So I'm hesitant to get another 2. I'm so sorry that happened, illiterate. Sounds like you did an incredible thing by taking the dog and looking after him, and then also still giving him a chance at life where, you know, and like no judgment to people that have to unfortunately put animals down because they can't afford, you know, vet bills and whatnot. It is a sad thing to have to choose between your financial situation and a pet's life, but I completely understand there are people that unfortunately, like, vet bills are just not fucking cheap. They're just not, you know? What am I doing? But yeah, unfortunately Hero had a form of cancer. She had like scans she had to do. She had to get like a biopsy. And then she had to go through 2 major surgeries. I put her through the first major surgery. All went well, but out of nowhere, like 3 days into her recovery, she just was not doing well, went back. They rebandaged her, sent me home. 24 hours later, she was... Well, they kept her overnight, said she was fine, came picked her up again. Then 24 hours later, I was taking her back to emergency. And they had to put her down. So, yeah, the shitty thing was, like, thinking... I mean, I could do this cat school upgrade. It's only 23. I think I just need to go back to the mainland and build the armor. Let's go to Velen. Where do I want to go? Where's... Oh, we'll go here. We'll go see these people. What? Am I not at a fast travel? Mustn't have clicked it. Yeah, so the shit thing was thinking I was doing the right thing, getting her the surgery, fixing her, making her better, and, you know, spending the money. Also to spend, like, what was it? Her first surgery was $3,000, not including the $1,000 scan and the $600 biopsy and all the other money I'd already paid. All the checkup appointments that were like $300 at a time. And I had to do 2 of those surgeries, so I would have to pay $3,000, and then I had to pay another $3,000 to do the surgery on the other side. But yeah, I pay all this money and then lost her anyway. Again, not that the money is the main point. I wanted to spend, I wanted to save her, I wanted to do what I could, but, you know, to all feel for nothing was a pretty shitty feeling. I need you to make me some armor.
Witcher's armor.
All right, I want to see this. Wolf gear. What am I making? I'll have all the basics. Can I even make it? Woven boots. I'm gonna assume this is it. Chest armor. Hell yeah. Alright. This armor better be good looking. Gauntlets? Is that what I missed? Oh, what am I missing? Powdered monster tissue. I'm gonna assume I can craft that. Powdered monster tissue. P. Elemento. P. Okay, is that something I have to do myself? It's like a dismantling thing? Where's all the monster stuff? Oh, powdered monster tissue. Dismantle. Yeah, we'll dismantle all of them. Stuff it. Hi, Mr. Dig Bick. Almost died a month ago because my crazy... Ooh, sorry. I missed that. Let me move this to here. No time ago, kind of fed him something he shouldn't be eating. Like she was arrested and evicted not long ago. Whoa, they full arrested them, Ninja. Holy, what were they feeding your dog? Hmm. 6 companies now earn 60% of UK vets. They turn into a profit business. Yeah, it's fucked. They almost prey, like a prey on the vulnerable, you know? Obviously people are gonna... That's why, like, I would never judge someone for, you know, not feeling they could. People say, like, oh, if you can't afford the, you know, prices associated with getting a pet, like, don't get a pet. But, you know, the prices they charge for things related to animal health and whatnot is just absurd. Like, it's just fact. Shouldn't be that way. All right, what do I need? I need leather scraps. Wait, what am I crafting? Wait, I already did that. Hold on. What am I doing? I think I did everything, didn't I?
Take care
Farewell.
now.
Oh. What am I doing? Armor. Yes! Oh. Okay.
In down one, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour her.
Something's off about it. I think it's the gloves. I don't know.
'Twas innocent as a bunch of
I don't know if
lilies,
I like the rolled up
bloody
sleeves with these big gloves.
grown blind with rage,
And like
tan the skin off his
oven mitten looking. I don't know, there's something not right about it. Do I sound like a hater?
Ask a bear to dance.
I don't know if I like it. I don't know.
Oi, Geralt!
Did I only find the armor? I didn't
Wouldn't
find the
mind a look at your
swords.
stock.
Fashion police. Maybe I should sell. some of this stuff to get me cashola. Keep the rest for dismantling. Well, a lot of this armor's obviously better than what I've got. That's 220 bucks. Oh, he's broke. Farewell.
So long.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. The quest itself is supposed to be high quality.
Punish them with the sword
Okay,
and
well, why don't we go have a look at that
some
then?
left alive in the hammer.
That was Mulberrydale around here, wasn't it? Somewhere around here. One in a billion. One in a billion. What have they got? East of it. This place here? Is that what we said? Yeah? Alright, cool. Let's go have a look, shall we? Roach!
Bar your windows tight.
Where's my favorite horse? Let's rock. Let's ride! Right, is this the place in here? Oh, this is the place.
Faster.
Here's the entry.
To do what to do. And what of survivors?
Oh.
Eternal fire. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Relax.
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Oh, what?
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
Oh, Witcher!
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fistek. So why would I trust you?
Oh, it grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents. Alas, even the church's devoted err occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement.
Priest asking a mutant for help.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire?
What happened?
All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
That sounds kind of messed up.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Let's discuss my reward.
Stakes are high.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
How about we go 240?
Very well, agreed.
Oh, cool.
I'll need to take some from my own purse, but
Aww.
I believe you're worth it.
No! Oh, now I feel bad. Now he's paying me out of his own pocket. Oopsies. I'll help.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait
Oh,
for me
they really
here.
knew how to make me feel
Coin
bad
in
about that
hand.
one.
Of course. Under the
Whoopsies.
circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah.
Aw.
Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
They're all sick. COVID-19 ran rampant through this place. You reckon this is where they put everybody? Oh, did I not? Oh, I mustn't have tracked it. Open gate to the mine. The mines of Moria. Actually, what I should be doing too is putting on my other armor, because at least that armor is way better level. Wait, do these the same gloves? Oh. Wait, did I not craft? I didn't craft the woven gloves. Ah, maybe that's why the gloves don't go with the outfit, because it's not even the right ones. Hi, King. How you doing?
Ever fight a Witcher?
That makes so much sense. That's why I got confused. I thought I was crafting something else, but then I got lost track, got distracted about what I was doing. Busy yapping.
We'll flail your skin. Oh, you witch fucker!
Oh, which, what did you call me? Oh my. That is so HD sounding. Let me go down here. Rope. What the?
There's one!
Just slicing through these people. Let's see. I have to go up actually. I do have to go up. I have to keep going the other way. He ain't wrong. Yeah, you kind of right. I do fuck witches.
As it should have. Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Wait, it's locked. Someone around here have a key or? How do I open the gate? It's locked. Where the hell's the key? One of you guys got the key? No? Where the hell do I open this damn mine without a key? Key down there somewhere? Key anywhere here? I don't have a use here. I don't know where this key is. Decatur, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Found a website of all the armor sets and their upgrades. You want to look, see what they look like so you can invest in what you prefer the looks of. Wait. It's not just looks that are important. It's stats as well, you know? Gotta make sure my armor has the best stats for my... I'll be honest, I have not looked at any of the stats. As long as the number is green, so it means it's better than what I have, then I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. It does the job, you know? Hi, Cranky. Oh wait, I said hello. Are we ready? How's the game going? Good. I don't know how they're saying I'm only halfway. I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way. All right, how the fuck, does anyone know how the fuck I get into this mine? I don't get it. It's locked. But where am I meant to get the key from? Who the hell has the key? Or you think it's like the yellow circus is not... circle is not too high up? Insane, man. Yo, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate... Oh, wait, hold on. I found it. This is it. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. It wasn't even that far. Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you. That wasn't even that far of a drop. What the hell? Sorry, give me 1 sec. Check, I need to go bathroom. 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. How long did she have today? Only an hour and a half? That's not that long. Give me 1 second. So your plan to a miss. Okay, that's so good. Yeah, you guys have to let me know what horror game I'm playing. Can do that next week sometime. Three, 4 Witcher streams a week. Yeah, it's kind of hard because I'm gonna have to start saying no to like Oasis's game nights thing she does every Thursday. Search the mine. The Mines of Moria. Oh, apparently they're showing the Lord of the Rings extended edition trilogy. What's this? Dear I hope this message finds you well. Beware the beings that lurk the mine. Took them for plague spirits of some type at first, but they behaved all too human. Just build in some strange way. A novel ghoul species raised a manifestation of concentrated suffering. Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much. Still, I advise caution. Watch for the ones pierced by nails. They seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when it attacked. I assumed it was a ghoul, but its viscera were fully undeniably human. That said, most of the organs were badly damaged, symptoms of blood fever. Couldn't understand how he was still alive. I suspect now it must have been some form of possession, something that twisted his form and then for reasons unknown departed. I gathered samples from our mentors out to sea. Have I discovered a new species? Gritty thoughts. I put Master Elder's hypothesis to test on some of them. He was right. Scattered salt has no effect, only complete exposure. Master Amadeus, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, secretly. That's what I was trying to grab. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I seriously regret putting any kind of time frame on finishing Witcher. Because now I feel this pressure to finish it when I just want to enjoy it. Like, I don't know. God. Alright, let's read this quickly. Dear O, if you're reading this, it means you found the message I stowed near Novigrad as agreed. Probably wondering to yourself, who was right? You'll be happier to know you were. I'll only acknowledge it this once, so go on, savor the moment. But I digress. Although the contract seemed easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times now have we made the mistake? I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow, and yes, I know that's impossible, but I have no other way to explain my fever and lapses in memory. Here's hoping I have uniquely weak constitution for a Witcher, because if not, I find the alternative explanation far more concerning. But if somehow the worst were to happen, I've prepared some notes for you. I marked each location with our insignia. You can't miss them. For now, I'll experiment with potions similar to Petri's filter. Though I lack Calendine, with any luck I'll find some in the grasses surrounding Devil's Pit. That or I'll have to substitute C1 mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't, I'll store the recipe and ingredients for you again, just in case you'll never need to read this. Reynold?
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned. sounds sincere enough. Can't be
Who's
too
that?
sure, though. Could be a trap.
Yeah. Hey, true. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, this place is haunted.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate.
There was a witcher here.
Old school insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
What the? Is that Kira's lamp? What is going on? This place
Dark
is haunted.
energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing?
Yeah, I think it's like I don't know. It's silly. It made no sense, and it's just like, obviously we've been playing this game for a while, and I haven't been as consistent. Wait, where's the lamp I have? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. All right, where's Kira's lamp? Is it a quest item? What's this? Oh, this is her lamp. He's got COVID-19! This one right here! We got a 2319! Is this just gonna show me all the dead people everywhere? I think it's more like, look, you might call me a gaslighter. And see all the dead people, man. I see dead people.
You're wasting time.
Oh, he's getting mad.
That's it. Down there.
Oh, I don't like this. The spirit's angry at me. You guys might see I'm blaming you, but I don't want to have to listen every single day for people.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
Fuck's this?
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
Why can't I go this way? I don't like this. Alright, I had to sit for a spell. The priest still won't open the gate. My strength is fading. My body feels like it's on fire. I have no memory of the past hour, day. I'm trapped in the darkness, haunted by foolish thoughts with no way to distract myself. Remember when we learned to hunt ghouls? The folk in that village believed necrophages to be the dead arisen, animated by foul magics. Ha! Want to ask you, what will happen if I fail here? But I've suddenly forgotten your name. Osma, what was it? Amon's, Amon? Osmond's, yes, God, so clear now. For a moment, nothing. Going crazy.
Interesting. white blood and mucus. Victims of the scarlet fog. Gotta be.
What's that noise? They're banging. Oh, they left them all here to die.
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out badly.
Dude, this is cooked. This shit is spooky. Sounds like a horror. Yeah, it's because I got the magic lamp. It lets me see the dead. Where have you taken me?
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
We've already established that.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
What the fuck was that?
Damn it.
Nothing more haunted than a giant mine where they put sick people ravaged with plagues. What the fuck? The moment I first learned of martyrs, I dreamed I would one day become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. I would now know I was wrong, woefully naively wrong. For in this moment, I would gladly forfeit my life of sanctity for a single cup of water, so I might help the poor boy curled up against the wall, suffering a misery none should ever endure. I can die here knowing that I departed of my own free will by caring for the afflicted. I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog, yet I do not know my brothers would inflict such suffering to those under our care. Father Edgar tortured leaders of the rebellion and decided to close the mine. I asked in turn who would care for the weak. They would die regardless, all the smug sod. I resolved to stay to help ease the suffering of their final days, however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, and me with them. I now find myself under my own care. I hear their wails and whimpers, witness their desperate attempts at escape, but I've no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is a prayer for quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of these atrocities, I humbly ask you share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. They locked them all in here to die. Yee. There he is. Osmond, something inside me, no signs of leaving, can hardly write, won't let me going to die here all alone if you don't find me. I think he's dead, dude. I think he's dead.
You deaf? Talk back!
This is where before. What was the other way then? Yee! This is spooky. Oh wait, this is a dead end. Ooh. I came in here already. Want me to go this way? Where you want me to go, dude? No, I came this way. This is the way I came. Eee!
More blood.
This way? This is why he came in and he got upset at me for going this way. This way. This is a dead end. Someone get this bitch a map because she is lost. Alright. This way? This way. Oh.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
What the hell?
Leave him! You're wasting time! You're here to find me! Me!
I don't even know who I'm trying to find. The plague! They all died to the plague. Up here. Okay. We're up! Who are you throwing hands with? What? How did I breach that? Hello? Can I not? Surely I can climb over this. There we go. Oh my god. DO, the Horsons, they locked me in. First they asked for aid, then without hesitation, being like a rabid mutt at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report. Thought me a spectre trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horse shit. How can I help the common good if I get the herb? If I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the suet mushrooms won't do the trick. I checked. Turns out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all. I'm possessed. The spectre is fully fused into my body. Not even Quen has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filter, intensify my signs, and expel the filth, the combination of Uridan and R. But as I said, cocksuckers won't fucking let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be wading deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't substitute any ingredient for the red Mia's more will possess you too. Strange. What is it? How do I know it? Robert's where content of chest. So I need this potion for something.
Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream plague maiden. But the symptoms. More likely a red miasmal. Yeah.
Red miasmal.
Need to prepare.
Yeah,
You're
right.
deaf? Hard back.
Shut up! Tell me what to do. Ah, I can make it. I've already got it equipped. No? I don't. Wait, where is it? There. Increases sign intensity. How do I equip it? How do I equip it? Why can't I equip this? I don't know. Okay. Saved. Ground jump! Why isn't he jumping over? Door? The door doesn't work. Is there another door? The door doesn't fucking work. Look, the door. Wrong one. Fucking wrong one. Oh my. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Cheese. Why are they all going away from the cheese? Wait, do I have to go? What's down there? Because I didn't finish looking around this area. I didn't finish looking around this area, so I wanted to have a quick skiz. Twiz. Hi, Goldie. Milady. Thank you for the 19 months. How you doing, Goldie? Milady. The matter is settled as promised. Rights will no longer be a concern, but next time Do reconsider before lecturing me on church's ethics. If we had not exacted punishment upon the uprising leaders, the ungrateful wretches would have already have us hanged, and after murdering us, they would undoubtedly carry the rot to every surrounding village, blanketing Velen in the scarlet fog. Remember, in the face of great sin, committing a lesser may prove the choice most moral. Before we leave, draft up a tidy missive. Only be sure to omit any remarks concerning the nail remedy. Mention of torture puts the prior in a melancholic humor from which he is a chore to live. So they knew!
The sick rebelled, then paid dearly for it.
For shame. Oh, what's this?
Signs of torture. Hammer, blood. Like they drove nails into them.
Why? This is so messed up, man. It's like, what, they tried to, they locked them all up because they're like, oh, well, we need to save everyone, so. Like a sacrifice a few to save the many situation, or? Oh, is this the same place I just through? Okay, one in there, one in there. Is this an exit? Okay, yeah, that's where I came from. So then where do I have to go again? Wait, yeah, I went through there. Went in there, so then I have to go back this way then, I assume. Yeah, bad, Rain. Why not just kill them all instead of locking them down here? Why, like, prolong their suffering? Not that, like, mass execution is really that much better. Read the Miasmalt Beastery entry. Look at me reading. Oh my god. It's often said the darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters, against which there is little hope of victory or escape. The lone solution then is to seal them off from the world with the hope they shall forever remain buried. God, what am I versing? A certain priest of the eternal fire, however, learned the hope and prayer is sometimes not enough. The cavernous mine within Devil's Pit holds a spectre whose very existence is believed to breed pestilence. With the threat of its release now imminent, the cleric seeks a new solution, the aid of a witcher. That being the hunted Devil's Pit turned out to be a red miasmal, whereas a plague maiden is thought to be damned spirit once human, but now cursed to spread the pestilence. A miasmal, by contrast, is considered an evil force born from the concentrated collective suffering of plague victims. It has the ability to possess human bodies, thus granting it corporeal form and are mean to wreak havoc. This process, however, irreparably corrupts and damages the host, causing the miasmal to continuously seek out stronger, more durable bodies. What cruel irony, then, that a witch's immunity makes the monster slayer a perfect shell for the spectre to invade and control. Oh, so this thing is controlling the witcher that came down in here. Fortunately, a red miasmal power is not so absolute that it cannot be defeated by an experienced witcher, though even then only with considerable effort. The spectre once weakened can be trapped with the Yrden sign, then expelled from the host's body with Ard, thus creating an opening in which to defeat it. Consuming Reinald's filter offers an advantage by increasing the intensity of witcher signs. Okay, so I can get some spectre oil. And I've already crafted that potion. And then I need Yrden and Ard. Gotta trap it. And then, is Ard the blast one? I always forget. I always get confused between Axie and Ard. So, can I craft a spectre? Was it an oil? Spectre oil. No! No, I need Arenaria. That's fine. I've got the other potion. Should be right. Okay, Ard is the boss one. So I need cap, do that, and then Ard. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go find this. Is that Vecna? Same vibes, you know? Same, but different, you know? They kind of got the red whole thing going for them.
Been here already. Not the way.
Thanks, girl. Thanks, Geralt. Thanks for letting me know. What the fuck? Whoa, chill. We can talk about this, guys. Oh my. Ow. Ow, whoa. Okay. Do I have to still go down? Wait, is this not the start? Is this not the entrance of the mine? It is. What? How am I at the entrance of the mine? Where? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Where's that creepy voice? Where do I go, creepy voice? Back the other way? Bruh, I'm lost. Give this bitch a map because she's lost. I don't get it. Like, why were the enemies spawned here? And then the yellow circle. Is there a secret entrance somewhere? Like, why were there enemies here? And then Geralt told me to go the other way.
Should look around.
I'm looking around. Where? I'm looking in the yellow circle. There's nothing here, but there were enemies here. That's the right door? Don't understand. Because then where does the yellow circle start? Unless I'm just meant to just... What was that? And do I just leave? You You know what? Fuck it. I don't want Henry Cavill's armor. Let me leave. Wait, what? Oh, shouted throat raw refused to help. Shouted throat raw refused to let me out. Now why? No, why? Hold on. Let's start again. Oh, shouted throat raw refused to let me out. Now no, why? Oh my fucking god. No, why now? Death everywhere. Darkness, blood corpses, fresh and fetid, air thick with plague, concentrated suffering, created spectre, pestilence, pain. A red miasmal, born from death, young and old, rotted flesh already inside me when entered cave. No strength to fight. Imprisoned salt cavern, only chance. Not sure who you'll find. Prepare for anything. Hurry, only hope is you keep me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry. Reinhold is fucking donezo. Oh my god, it was this way. What? I thought this was the entrance. I'm tripping. Oh god. This is looking like a boss fight arena. Ooh. Hey! It's your friendly neighborhood witcher. Come to save the day and free you.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
It's giving Vecna. I don't know if I want to free you, my dude. I don't think I want to free you. Save? Okay. F5.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Who are you and what is your purpose? If I do this, you better not hurt me. Friend?
Finally, you're here. After all these years.
I'm also a witcher.
The spirit, a miasmal. It's still here.
Where?
It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading,
Geralt, let's do something. Let's hurry up.
taking control.
There's not enough urgency on our behalf.
I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me.
Oh my god, it's
still.
not completely gone yet.
So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Test Rhino?
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of two witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
I'm not giving him the potion.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
I'm sorry. but you are not Reinald. And I'm not giving you this
Not
potion.
half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you...
The power of Christ compels
Drink the potion.
you!
Finish what I started!
The power of Christ compels you!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, what'd I do? Okay. Okay.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Boom.
Oh, but I will. You are
Grabbed
the
it.
weaker Witcher.
Oh my god. That did massive damage, but I don't even think I
Kill
need
you,
that. Oh
then
my.
spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Ow. Okay. Need to try my thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill. Did I poison myself?
Give up, Wolf. This is what you
Oh my
want.
god. I'm
Won't be the
dying.
first
Did I
scourge
drink
you
too many
release upon the
potions? Oh
world.
my god. He's fucking healing.
Served the plague
I'm dead.
made it already. Why stop there?
Oh no.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
I am not well, sir. I am not well. I should have shielded as well. One shot and I think I might be dead. Yeah, we just gotta have to keep Gwen ready to go. But I am poisoned. I really need to get a potion that helps me stop being poisoned. Ah, shit. Now I've got ads as well. Oh no! Now I'm possessed! Whoa. Damn, they had a full cutscene, full animation for me dying to it. Hi, Pseudo. I need to be careful. I think I poisoned myself from drinking too many potions, so my health was just going down. This is a good quest. This is a really good quest. All right, let's run it back.
The stalagmites. Destroy them.
All right. Yeah, it is more challenging, but I like it. I definitely gave myself toxicity, but that's why I need...
You're here. After all these years.
Maybe I do need to do toxicity resistance. I gotta see if I've got another thing. If I've unlocked another slot, I will definitely add that. Wonder what happens if you give him the potion. Okay, so I automatically drink. Oh, so the Reinald's potion I drink already has my toxicity up. The weaker Witcher? I want to drink this though. Okay, here we go.
Then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Why is he not getting trapped by Mirrodin? I'm gonna wait for my toxicity to go down. Oh my god, he's hurting though.
Give up, Wolf.
What?
This is what you want. Won't be the first scourge you release upon the world.
Okay, I think I'm
You
getting the
served
demon
the
out.
plague made it already. Why stop?
There we go. Alright. Now maybe I can take Swallow.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Great, it says I'm poisoned, but I didn't even reach full poison. What? How am I poisoned? I didn't even... Now, do I have to still do Yrden and R now? Oh, that's something I still need to do, or... Oh no, I don't think R's matters anymore now. Have that going. Ooh. Actually, did I do that? I don't even know if that's really doing anything, but rocking with it. You done? Huh? Yeah. Woo! We did it!
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come.
Ooh, God, imagine being forgotten about for 300 years.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh, brother. Difficulty? I forget what it's called. I think it's like the second hardest one.
Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Right, they trap you in the man.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought.
Jeez.
Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw.
Rough day in the office, you could say. Thanks for the huge streak, Razor. I appreciate it.
Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
That's so funny.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
What does that mean? Can I trust it?
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
The kid seemed harmless. I'm not gonna offer the kid up to you so you can get some payback for some priest that locked him in here years and hundreds of years ago. He did give you cool armor. Well, what's he gonna do to the priest? Like, I want him to go on and have peace and not live in damnation and become a haunted spirit, and I'm gonna have to come back. Do it, trust. All right. Trust the wolf brother? He better not kill the priest, okay? The priest sent me down here to help free him. He won't have peace. Okay, I want him to have peace. He also didn't say he would kill him. He said he would speak to him, okay? I'll let him speak to him, but he better not fucking kill him, otherwise... I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna... I mean, I'm a witcher. I can kill spirits, right? So, okay, I'll get the priest.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
A few words!
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Right, exactly.
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
You better not hurt the priest.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Or look at me.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
He's innocent. The boy's innocent.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception.
He's a good
Scripture
priest.
states,
He's different.
Respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do?
It's having an awakening.
Where shall I go?"
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
What would you do, Rhino?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
I mean, after being stuck in a cave for 300
You may lack
years,
the
I don't
will to
blame you.
fight, but I know one who doesn't.
Need a church do good, priest.
Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Wow.
I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
Woo!
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here. Your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon. And good luck with your search.
What's he gonna? How is he gonna turn this plague cave into a haven?
Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Ooh, forgotten wolf school gear. So wait, I've got Henry Cavill's armor now. I need to go make it. Out my way, priest or ex-priest. Hell yeah. This was a great quest. It was a great quest. You know, it had a lot of morality to it. Wolverine, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. It's all at Kaer Morhen for the rest of it. Well, I need to go... Wait, what's this? That is. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go make the armor straight away. Yeah, I didn't even hurt the boy! Now they're gonna turn that place into a saving for sick people. I mean, probably what it should have been to start with.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
I need your assistance making some armor.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Witcher! What is it? Forgotten woven boot. Need dark steel ingot, and then also I need these ones too. I didn't craft them. Leather ingot, dark steel ingot. Leather stuff. I need 4. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? Oh, then I'm gonna have to go to a blacksmith as well for the swords.
Take care now.
Oh wait, did I do the chest armor? Woven. I don't think I even did the chest one. I didn't do the main freaking part.
Geralt!
Need some armor.
Armor. Oh my! I'm gonna have to go buy a shirt unless she has one. I need a monster hide and Demetrium plate. Is that a Demetrium plate? Something I can craft? Demetrium plate. How many did I need? One more. Then I needed the hide, was it? Monster hide stuff. Monster hide. Oh, then I need shirt. Oh my god, I can sell her a bunch of stuff actually. Okay. Crafting. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Think I've got it all. I got it. I got it. Farewell.
Take care now.
Henry Cavill, who? Me. Okay, I think I just have to rock this armor. I have to rock this armor for the rest of the game. I can't wear anything else. This is the best armor. Aesthetic-wise. Fuck the stats. It doesn't get much better than this. Finally, good looking. Ah! Yes! That is what I'm talking about. This is... It's chef's kiss. It's the best, okay? It's the best Witcher armor. Oh, did I not put the gloves on? I didn't put the freaking gloves. Thought something was wrong there. No, woven? Forgotten woven. Sorry. Here we go. Yes! This is unbeatable. None of the other Witcher armor comes close to this. It might be simple, but it is effective. It's clean! Oh my. Oh, he just looks like I need the swords as well.
You say we flog some
use some hair of the hand.
I need the blacksmith so I can get the sword. Where's the good blacks? Do I have to go to a specific blacksmith? Is it here? Oh, that's also an armorer. Am I just gonna have to go to Novigrad? Maybe. Let's travel.
Better than sitting around scratching our asses.
I want the swords. Yeah, I'll go to the elf guy. That's fine. Best looking armor. Oh, it's just perfect. I don't even give a shit about the stats, okay? I need the enhanced version of this.
It's him you should burn! He killed your comrades at the Nagelbud Ball!
Hey, you need a bit more fire here. This guy be yapping. I don't think he's... Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Who else is there? Couple of beggars? Horse?
Hold on, this guy be yapping too much.
I shall tell you! Guards!
It's all right. I'm content just listening to you wail.
Excuse me, sir. Do you want me to help you out? Yeah. Allow me to assist. I don't think he's burning quick enough.
Guards!
Here you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you want to keep talking? What was that you were talking about, witches? Huh?
I shall tell you all!
Yeah, that's right, boy.
I'm content just listening.
That's right. I'll see you in the afterlife, sir.
Listening, Sarah?
Yeah, you watch your mouth. I don't need you, Roach. I don't need you. What do you mean, what did the guy do?
Did she?
He talking shit. I'm minding... Here I am, minding my own business, right? And this guy has the nerve to try throw me under the bus. I didn't do nothing. I don't care what he did. Clearly he deserves it. He's a snake. He's a little rat. He's a rat.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Dev, you know he was burnt because he's an elf, or he was trying to get me burnt just because I'm a witcher? Game's a game, baby. Game's a game.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
I need silver ingot. What about the steel sword? I need dark steel ingot. I mean, I can just buy them. Psh, fuck it. Then I need steel ingot. Craft a few of these, why not? Always need a few. Did I do steel ingot or silver ingot? I think I did the wrong one. Idiot. I obviously... Silver, you idiots! Oh my god. No! Oh, these aren't these silver? Beautiful. This. Oh my god, no! That was $2,000. I just bought a ruby for $2,000. My money. Why did I buy that? I was like, oh, maybe I'll need it for something. It was $2,000. Takesy backsies? Can I refund? What's the refund policy on this? I didn't check the price before I bought it. I'm having serious buyer's remorse right now. Oh, my money. Shit. Hey, my God. Oh my God, he has $6,000. He has $6,000. You want to buy that ruby back? How much? I bought this for $2,000 for him, but I can sell it back to him for $356. What? What is that market? What is that? What is that? This feels like a scam. Is this like, is this inflation? This is what tariffs are about? You want to talk about a depreciating asset? Appreciated 80% in 2 seconds. What the fuck? Hey, brother, you want to buy some stuff off me? Yeah. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? It's not looking good, fam. It's not looking good. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to start doing some contracts. Shit is not well. We are not well. Well, if we need to sell anything, we know to come to this guy because he's got $5,000. Courtesy of yours truly. Oh my lord. Farewell.
So long.
What have I done? Well, see. Find and equip all the elements of one set of Witcher gear. How have I not got that achievement already? Wow, my big swords. I need the enhanced versions and I need them now. Fuck the wolf school, fuck the bear school, fuck the cat school. Fuck the griffin. Where the fuck did griffin come from? Oh, this one in Velen? Fuck that. I need this. I need Osmond's notes. They're level 34? Aww. Oh. I can't even wear them. The ones I'm wearing now are lower stats than the ones I have already. Are lower stats than the ones I have already, but I don't want to wear them because these ones look better. So, be there in no time. A lot of fucking. Oh, shit. Well, there's no point going and doing that then. Oh well, I look cool. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. All the enhanced versions of all the armor. Oh, wow. They end up looking much better. Wow, they end up improving so much. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, they're superior than... Oh, because 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. Wait, Grandmaster? That looks cool. I do like that. Griffin. Nah, that looks ugly. This looks like a clown suit. This is ugly. Yeah, I didn't really like the base of that one. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that one's cool. I like the hood thing. This one's sick. I do like this one. The Grandmaster of that one's cool. There. It's okay. Again, this bottom part just ruins it for me. This bottom part's just unnecessary. Like, why is he wearing a fucking dress? This would be the least practical thing in combat. You would get caught on it. This is just like, cut it off here. Cut this bottom part off. I don't like it. Viper? Wait, where's Viper? Oh, it's in one of the expansions. Viper is cool. I like the Viper. I like the Viper set. That's cool. That's cool. Manticore set. Oh my god, there's so many Witcher gear sets. That's alright. Yeah, this is the best. Oh, I don't like the Grandmaster. This is way better. The Forgotten Wolven said the Grandmaster. I don't like that. What is that? For some reason, it's given the same vibes as Nipple Batman. Oh my god, they ruined it. I don't like that. Mid. Oh wait, I got this one. I had this one at the start of the game. It was really cool. I was gonna say, this is kind of giving, I don't know, Japanese type vibes. Reminding me of Ghost of Tsushima or something. But then yeah, I've already got that. I probably already have some of these because there were other armor sets that were too high level as well. Yeah, I don't like that. What in the Power Rangers is this? Hand guided armor set. Wait, why do I kind of like this? Kind of like this. Cool. I don't know about the mask. Without the mask, maybe, but Deadpool. It actually is Deadpool vibes. Yeah, honestly, damn. I'm so disappointed by the Grandmaster version of the Forgotten Wolf set. I don't like that. I like so much better. How have you managed to ruin the best armor set? Honestly, this is cool too. I really like the Viper one. I think out of these four, probably I think I like I don't know. It's between the cat school or the wolf school. Maybe this one's the best. Then this one. I don't know, I just like the hood. I think that's cool. This one's ugly. This one's fucking ugly. This one could have been good, but it's ugly. This is cool. I like this. I want this one. What's this one from? Hearts and Stone expansion. Yeah, I need this one. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Anyway, there's so many. I can't believe how many there is. There's so many. Wild. Yeah, well, I might just rock. Maybe there's no point even doing this then and getting the better version of this armor because this is as good as it's gonna get. Looking for better armor or just the outfit? Now, don't hate me. You know what? Listen, hear me out here, okay? Hear me out. I haven't been, and I've got the difficulty up, right? I don't have it on the easiest difficulty. This is gonna, all right, the TLDR of, okay, wait, let me finish what I'm saying, okay? Let me finish. I've set the difficulty up, like it's on a hard difficulty, right? And I'm still managing. I'm fine. There hasn't been a point where I'm really struggling in the combat. So I'm like, I don't need my armor to help me make it easier to verse enemies, you know? I'm cracked on the sticks. I don't need my armor for the stats. I just want it for the aesthetics, the vibes. I want, what's this? I want Geralt to look good. I want him to look the part, okay? See, there's a mod for that. Pick the best looking armor, then give it the stats of a different set. Now you're speaking my language, because there are games that have this, right? Where you can copy the look of another outfit, but have the stats of something else, you know? Wait, but this one only showed me the Grandmaster in this version, so I can get enhanced stats on this version without having the looks of the Grandmaster. Transmog, that's it. I couldn't remember. It's like a thing for it. There's games that do have that. Like I've played games where you can do that.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
What was it happened to
Move it!
Yeah. Okay, so then the notes at Kaer Morhen, I guess, are the master version. And then I just don't bother going for the Grandmaster because I don't like it. Yeah, I'm just a girl, chat. I'm just a girl. Sue me. Okay, the game's not that hard for me. I don't need my armor to be... have that many benefits for me, you know? I can make up for what my armor lacks. Okay, that was irrelevant. Thank you. I was gonna say, don't act like you're any different. I know some of you probably looked at this armor set and some of the armor sets and were like, that's ugly too, okay? You were all rocking. It's cool. Don't you want to look like Henry Cavill's Witcher? Oh, fuck yeah. Looks like a badass. It looks like a badass compared to what were the other ones I had? Like this? Loam. Loam. Better. I mean, from the point of wanting to do the content and have all the armors, you know, I like to have them. I like to have them regardless. Sirius Black, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was a good quest though, Dragon. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, actually, while I remember, let's go have a look at that Toxicity. Yes, I have another slot. Oh wait, here. Is it something in alchemy? Ah, there you go. And heightened tolerance. I haven't bothered upgrading anything in this skill tree. Yep, let's go here. Increase potion overdose. Hey! Saber! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck's a treasure train? What is this? This is new. What is that? Since when was this a thing? If 5 more stuff, it's 35% off. When the hell was this introduced? This is the first time I've seen this, whether in my channel or someone else's channel. When did this roll out? Is this another thing they're trialing, or is this out everywhere? What? This is the first time I've ever seen this. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Clearly, I'm not subscribed to the Twitch newsletter because I never knew this was a thing. Well, there we go. Saber, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. 6 months? There's no way. There's no way 6 months. I would have known about it. And how is this the first time it's happening? Jared! Can you hit a little rich flex for me? Go tell you what. Hey! What? Can you talk to the ops next for me? 21. Do you? Do your thing, 21. Jared, thank you for the 21. Obsidian! Yo! Obsidian with the 20! Holy! No singing, please? Hey, karaoke, baby! What do you mean? I got told today someone joined my stream and stayed in the community because of my singing, okay? Not the deterrence that we all think it is. Yo, Obsidian, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jared, as well. 21. Yeah, the hype train even looks different. Vibes. Treasure train. Choo-choo. Paid act. No, it wasn't a paid actor, okay? Thank you very much. That person is deaf. Quumpy even said my singing's not that bad. Nah, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why would she follow the Twitch feed? Like she's a full-time Twitch streamer. I swear to God, I have not seen this anywhere. There is no way this has been a thing for 6 months. There is no fucking way. There is no way. This is no way. I would have known. I would have freaking known. Oh. All right, I can add another thing here as well. Oh wait, hold on, this green. Do I add the green? Actually, no, it won't make a difference. Oh, why did I do that? Maybe you guys just don't want to accept that maybe I'm not that bad at singing. Maybe I'm not as bad as y'all think I am. What did I just replace? What the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to... Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, I've got filled all mutagen slots. Slay! Oh, Nana! Nana with the 10! Yo! Thanks, Nana! I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You broke my alerts though, Nana. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Don't stop the party. Thank you, Nana. Hey, it didn't end up going through. Did it go through all 10 before it did the alert? Each piece of medium armor increases the sign. You can play the music. The songs are Blue Wings! Chat! First treasure train going off! Don't stop the party! Yo! Chat. What? Drag with the 5! Blue Wings, thank you for the 10! Drag, thank you for the 5! Bob! A new sub goal yet? Well, we did the I owe you guys a horror game. So y'all need to pick one. Bob. Hey, 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 hey. Dose up the party. Oh my god, it's getting hot here. I need my aircon. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, thank you. You want a 2.5? Well, you're gonna have to think of something because I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me what you want. I gotta do the horror game though. Hey! Tom with that 10! Level 6 complete! Thanks, Tommy! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. First treasure check. Subnautica stream. I'm actually kind of preoccupied with Witcher. You know, I've got 2 more DLCs to go. I just don't know where we could really fit that in, you know? I just don't know where we could fit that in. So, you know, we're just got so much on our hands right now. VR Subnautica? Surely that would give me motion sickness. Surely. Also, if we were to do a 2,500 sub goal, like, it would have to be something. I feel like we got to do something that's bigger than like a Subnautica stream, you know? I feel like it needs to be something bigger. Bigger, it's better. You know what I mean? Thank you, though, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're making the very first treasure train a memorable one, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, it actually did double. Oh. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Subnautica IRL then. Okay, I'm not trying to recreate that submarine thing situation. You can put that red skill next to your other red for bigger bonus. Oh, yes, yes. If I put this. If I put this here. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, wow. Lovely. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the biddies, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Zoo visit with fastened giraffe costume. Y'all really want this zoo humiliation, public humiliation stream. Oh yeah, I think the VR Subnautica would be... I think the motion sickness would be fucked, right? I think that would genuinely be... Jared! Again! Oh no. Always about humiliating you? Yeah, see, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I think the guys, nah, that would be too much. I think we draw the line there. I think that would be... That's a different level, especially during school holidays. That's just not a wise decision. I know the alert's broken. Hold on, let me see if I can skip through it. Otherwise. We're going to listen to that 21 times. Worst open world game. What was his logic? Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought it was going to play the thing 21 times and then play the alert, but it just, I don't know. Strolling. But Jared, again, another 21. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So is this bet still on, or are we being assholes? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was this? Those are some crazy back-to-back alerts. Josh! Oh, I just can't with those alerts. That was some crazy back-to-back alerts. That was fucked. No. That was so fucked. I'm trying to process the first one and then the second one's playing. Josh, thank you for the 10 and level 8 on the hype train. When was that the 8 gifted sub alert as well? I'm pretty sure that was not there before. That was not there before. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna just, yeah. I was literally talking to mum the other day and she was, what was she saying? She was saying something about something I did on stream or whatnot. And now she doesn't even try. Obsidian! Baited. You just got your baited. Obsidian, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Will with the 5 as well. Thank you. I didn't know that was going to play. You and me both, Saber. You and me both. Braun must have added that at some point. Thank you, Will. Thank you, thank you. No, I think it was when I saw Mum on Friday. She used to kind of hide that she watches my stream. And anytime she would like briefly mention, she's like, I hardly watch. Like, this was like ages ago. And then now it's just like gone to a point where I'm like, I don't even bother saying anything when she says she's what, like, it's just like an open fact. I know she watches my stream a lot. She used to downplay it and talk about it in such a past tense, like it was something she used to do, but not anymore. But now it's just, I forget what she mentioned. She brought up something about stream or something I did that was relatively recently. And it's just, yeah, it's funny. She's completely changed. I'm like, oh God, she watches it a lot more than I realize she does. Yo, Jared! Holy! What? Jared with the 50 bomb! Holy shit! Yo, Jared, thank you. Thank you. Okay, maybe I actually do need to make a new sub goal. Get mum an account? I don't think I can give my mum that kind of power. I don't know if I can trust her with that level of power to give her an account to actually come in here. I'm not gonna let the colluding going on. I'm not gonna let that be a thing. Plus, it's kind of funny the fact that my mum doesn't have a Twitch account. So if I ever play games with high, like, you know, 18 plus ratings, she can't watch the stream. I think that's funny. So I'm like, I don't want to give her an account. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll create an account for her. She's locked out for ages with Witcher 3. True. All the nudity and everything. It would have a high rating, right? You would need an account to probably watch it. All the best. Oh, exactly. True. She can't watch the stream right now. Jared, they were the huge 50. Had to run the hype train, cheap subs as a win. That's crazy. That's crazy. There would have 100% been some kind of newsletter they sent out saying this was a thing. But obviously, I do not read them. Let that be the sub goal. Create a Twitch account for my mom. She probably wouldn't even use it. I don't even think my mom would come in here and chat, to be honest. You know what I actually found out? Oh my God, I just remembered something. My mum created an Instagram account and DM'd me on it, trying to be hell sneaky. Oh my God, what was the name of the account? She DM'd me off an Instagram account that she created, not following me, trying to be super, super sus about it. And then she's like, you'll never find the account. She's like, you'll never find the account. I found it within like 2 minutes. And the name was like the most obvious thing ever. Like it was clearly her. She's like, you'll never find the account. I literally flipped the DM and I was like, is this you? She's like, what? I thought I was being sneaky. I'm like, Mum, you're taking the piss. Oh, I don't even remember what the account was now because my memory fucking sucks. I don't even remember what the account name was. No, it was something that was obvious that it was her. But I can't remember. But it was very obvious. And the thing she DM'd me as well. Like she's like, "How?" I'm like, "Mom, you're taking the piss. It's obvious." But unfortunately, my memory fucking sucks and I can't remember. Not Dev's mum. Oh, it may as well have been, At that point, it literally may as well have been. Develique's mum. It was like, I don't know. I don't remember. But I had no idea because my mum's never had Instagram, so she's never seen anything that I've put on there before until now. Anyway, I don't even know how we got on that topic. Got sidetracked. But thank you, chat. Thank you for my very first treasure train. I really appreciate it. That was crazy. Y'all popped off. I was not expecting that at all. But I do greatly appreciate it. Alright, what were we doing? What time is it now? 12:30. Alrighty. Gosh, I don't even know what's worth really starting now. It's 12:30. I was meant to go rally my allies. We talked to Ramir. Do we... Dijkstra, Roach, Zoltan, Ermion, Krax, Ares. I mean, it's just a bunch of talking. I guess these quests won't take very long. Choo-choo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All good, Jared. All good. I completely understand. Thank you again for going crazy. Hope your work shift goes very well for you. I'm gonna have to... Oh, we gotta go to the Royal Palace. Okay, that would be easy to do. We can quickly do that. That's sure. We'll go talk to Ramir.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name.
Ugliest man alive.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the island.
Do I have to verse someone in Gwent, Rain? Is that what you're telling me?
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
This guy's voice is annoying.
The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor.
and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Ew.
Farewell.
Ew. Don't like that. Well, they did a very good job because he's definitely annoying. Emir, my mans!
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting
Hi,
you.
Alan.
Bring her here at once.
The
That's
Wild
Ciri.
Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
Lies. Rather see to it myself.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Ooh.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
So does that mean he's gonna help me or not? I don't know if that meant he was gonna help me. It didn't really give the vibes like he would, to be honest. He's not helping me? What an ass. What an ass. This one. It's his daughter that I'm saving. Okay, we'll go here
curse that
first.
held Uma proved hard to lift.
It's being unreasonable.
Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven maid.
The amount of fast travel I'm going to do, this cutscene is going to get old very quick. Very quick.
Ever heard the legends of
Alright, I'm guessing this is Zoltan. I'm gonna see first. Oh. Oh yes.
Shouldn't let that refuse
Hey.
into taverns with the folk. Leave it.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Hey. Ah. Hey. Ah. Grr. I just feel like the dancing isn't really. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wacky inflatable tube man going on right now, but in slow motion. I just feel like her dance moves aren't really matching the vibe of the music, you know? Oh. I just don't... I know, exactly. She's like really feeling herself, but like, girl, it should be like... Hey. 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 Instead of... Should be... Dragon! Yeah, this is the vibe! Dragon! With that tune! Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, she's dancing. She's dancing for the alert. Oh, I love the little body roll. Thanks, Dragon. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. Someone I'm talking to is right here. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, well, there you are. Sorry, missed you. Couldn't see you there. What's this about those cards?
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here?
Oh, that's about a different quest. Sorry.
Get out.
About the Gwent quest I haven't done.
I know where Ciri is.
My bad.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen.
And my
Vesemir,
sword.
Eskel, and Lambert are
And my
already there.
bow.
Fucking amazing. On top of me.
Excuse me?
Just you wait.
Wait, does this guy have Gwent cards I can buy?
It's you.
You
Hear of your
like
one. Now, tell me how I may be of service.
RT! I thought the treasure trade was over. Thank you, RT. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye, Enter. Have a safe flight as well. Alan, thank you for the streak. Oh, good shout. Good shout, Rain.
what do you have to?
Nah, he doesn't have any Gwent cards. Boo. Oh, maybe I can sell this roach saddle as well. Yeah, I should do that.
Take care now.
Thank you.
Truth is, we're already dependent.
Where's me stash? Alright, we'll put all this other stuff away because I'm going to be rocking this armor for a while. It's all taking up too much. Oh, no, I need this other one. That doesn't need to be in storage. You know, I might put these swords on though. Because why? I don't think the aesthetics of the swords matter so much. I'd rather have better swords to be honest. I think that would be a smarter thing to do. Oh wait, and then I need to repair them as well. Okay, cool. Then I can put these swords away for now. Everything else is fine. Cool. Oh, alcohol for potions?
Great.
What do you have to drink?
Do I need this? Ever loose? Is that vitality? Food. Yeah, okay, nah. This junk. Okay, nah. Farewell.
Take care now.
Alright, who's next do I need to speak to? Go to this one here. And then who else is way out there?
Nice.
Addictions all the way out there?
Leave it.
Something stinks.
Pardon me.
Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Human flesh? Who the hell am I sniffing? Why am I smelling decomposing human flesh?
Skelliger's got a new king. What are they? Not a man in the Isles can be trusted. You that madman
do I need
wanted
to
to
go
sail to Skelliger?
My god. This place is such a roundabout way to get here.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business.
Who kisses your ass today?
Faffing about, minding my own business. Oh my god, I'm going to the wrong marker. I started following the freaking navigation instead of my green waypoint. I know, stupid, I know.
How'd you discover it?
Like, why is that the next marker it's telling me go to? Why is this concerned letter, citizens letter everywhere? I went autopilot mode. At the same time, the navigation thing from mission to mission in this game is so silly. Alright, so it's down. Down where?
There
Down
must be
here?
order.
Still says it's down. Is it down here? This would be Dijkstra, right? Ah, there you are.
I do. What do you want?
Dijkstra, my man! Actually, let's just see what's going on with
Surprised
you.
to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Okay, anyway.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting.
Ugh.
Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of
knew
problems
he'd be
just now.
flaky.
I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Shit! Shit! Oh no! That's basically like, I didn't help him enough and now he's not gonna help me. You fucking little bastard!
Got a minute?
Oh, you know what?
Time
You're a
was on my way.
useless little
Got things to do
sly
myself.
dog.
So long.
You're a little slippery, little snaky, sly rat. Of course he's not gonna help me. Useless. Useless. I knew it! And I didn't want to piss him off either, but I accidentally pissed him off because... well, whatever. I clearly just picked the wrong dialogue option and thought I'd get away with it, but he was on to me. I lied to him to protect Dandelion and he got pissed off at me. Where's the square? Is it just straight down? Oh my god, how am I going here? I need to go here. Now Dijkstra's not gonna help me, dude. I completed this quest and got his help for call mark. Yeah. Screw him. Why the fuck are you guys going after me?
Come here, hero.
Well, I never let your kind in, grandpapa.
Whatever. It wasn't even like I betrayed him or anything. Just thought wrong. I thought wrong. It doesn't really help much anyway. Just some gold? Really? Okay, cool. That makes me feel better.
Swords up, heave-ho.
Alright, this guy should help me.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could
No,
use
I
your
didn't
help
tell
at
him the
Kaer
truth.
Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Woo! I knew I could rely on you. My mans.
Best beware the other side of the river. One false
It's true you killed King.
Perfect. Alright, now we need to go to Skellige.
Damn the black.
The curse that
No. Don't you dare start. Don't you fucking dare start. Brother, why? Why do you do this to me? Why is that crashing? It's always after a few, it's always towards the end of the stream it starts to crash. It's something that compounds over time. I don't understand what it is.
The alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. ALLYS.
Hopefully it's right after I got Roach's help. Yeah, it is. Cool.
Now,
Memory
witches,
leak? Has to be a
they
memory
can't
leak? Wonder why. What's causing this memory leak?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man,
Yeah.
but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Definitely crushing on the new PC more.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
But in saying that, I've got the graphics way turned up on this PC compared to the old PC though. Like I had to turn everything down on the old one. Whereas on this one, I've got it looking good.
That's it, Roach.
It also runs so smoothly for how high I've got the graphics.
Don't you think I'll follow
Despite the memory leak, sadly. I say, where am I going? This one was right here. Wait, why does it say it's down? Oh, wait. Oh, it's in the cave. Is it in the cave?
What run Freya grant me strength of hope?
Is this where the person is? No. That's where you are. Hey, where the person I gotta speak to? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. This cave.
Can we talk?
What? What's this?
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed it.
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate.
What did the Druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Love that for her.
Pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Yeah, she will.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things.
Yeah. Anyway, need your
The
help.
Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Yeah. Perfect.
Ooh! Well, easy. Killing the ice.
On to the next. Actually, where am I going next? We're gonna have to fast travel, right? Oh, the next two are right next to each other. Perfect. Alright, I'll go fast travel to them. Excuse me, coming through.
Where are you walking?
Alright, so far we're 2 for 2. 2 are helping me, 2 aren't helping me. Let's see how we go with the last 2. Ceres should help me. And hopefully Croc.
Decent folk live here.
Oh. Okay, it says I have to go up. Up where? The up or down? Yeah, it says up.
The favor Lady Brand did for... Where are you going?
So like up here?
Terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress missing.
Wait, I cannot get up that. Let me get that up there. Okay, whatever. This one's on this level. I mean, 2 out of 4.
What a betrothed. Well, my dad's off
Foreigner,
fighting the
what's your
Blackwoods.
step?
What do you mean? I said 2 would help me.
Brand those swords.
2 wouldn't. Wait, what did I say? Oh, like 2 for 2. I mean, like 2 yes, 2 no. Yeah. Now I get what you're saying.
Telling you, Geralt.
I'm
Since
not
you
2
and
out of
Hjalmar
2. I'm 2
defeated
out of
the
4.
ice
Yes.
giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Hell yeah.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Woo!
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe.
Nice.
Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trolde.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate.
Ooh.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Ooh.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't accept this. Oh, hey, yeah, I will. Thank you very much.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
Aye, Captain.
My intention. Farewell.
I wonder what happens if you say, no, I couldn't. Does he still give it to you anyway? Ooh, Winter's Blade. +1, better than what I've already got. But sure, you know what? It looks cool. I'll allow it. I will allow it. One of these on there. With the big ones on there. Boom. Cool. He'll insist you take it. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Takes it.
Your very name.
Yeah. Alright, how do I get up to talk to Ceres now? Okay, it's not looking good. Yeah, I feel like that's a 2.5 out of 5. He didn't come, but he gave me a cool sword, so. Oh, wow, this is very rude of me.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Busting in her bedroom.
I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
Shh, come help me.
What is it?
Help me,
Crocs
please.
mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm
Is that
sure.
her brother? Is that her brother?
I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Oh, Habioti. Excuse me. Thank you, Brian. Yes, hydration. I need to fill up my bottle, my cup. All right. Damn, brother. What? You and Ciri grew up together?
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing.
Which one?
But her leaps on ice skates. Why, none of us could rival them.
Sending
Tried
player
to
one
outdo
is
her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Alright, well, I need your
The Wild
assistance.
Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold.
Pour me
You're a friend of the clan.
Hercules.
I cannot refuse you. What's more, no Uncrate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Bring all possible allies to Kaer Morhen for battle against. Alrighty. So, get on a boat. Alright, we've talked, we've got, what is it? We've 2.7 out of 6? Okay, why did her brother, the greatest warrior, probably in all of Skellige, count for 0.2? Alright. Ceres is Queen of Skellige. Huzzah! Huzzah! I definitely went with Ceres. I liked her better than her brother. But her brother's coming to fight with us, so no shade to him. I think 99% of people, it's hard not to, because even when, I mean, they just make the sister seem like the better option from the get-go, you know? Not an army though. Okay, it's enough. I basically count for an army in one, all right? Everyone else is just assistance if I need, but I'm pretty sure I got this on my own. I'll have me, I'll have Siri, I'll have Roche, I've already forgotten the dwarf's name, and I'll have Yalma, and I have the new sword as well that On Crate gave me. We get Triss. Who the fuck knows where Triss is? She's gone. I didn't tell her I loved her, and she got on a boat and she left me. Yennefer will be there. Vizimir, Lambert. I've already forgotten the other guy's name. Zoltan as well. Yes, that's it. The dwarf Zoltan. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. She'll be right. She'll be right. Okay, where's my map? What to do? I was just telling me to get on a boat and go to the Isles. Okay. Well, chat, I think I'm going to leave y'all on a bit of a cliffhanger, and we're going to continue this tomorrow. Oh, hey. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Fucking boo. I think I'm going to take the signs of the game crashing, meaning I've been on it for a significant amount of time, and it's probably time to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. I'm being responsible or whatever. But we're going to be back tomorrow. And we've got no plans other than a Witcher Harry. Only plans we have is witchering, okay? We'll be good. Substream, thank you. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry for being a little bit late. Thanks, Obsidian. I'll be easy to stay cool, stay short, and stay yapping. Thank you. Thank you as well for being so generous with our first treasure train. I really appreciate you guys popped the fuck off, and I was not expecting that at all. So thank you. We'll have to do the horror game sub goal stream sometime this week. I'll get a schedule up for you tomorrow, but it'll be Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Our usual schedule. Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, so it'll be live tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Well, no, sorry, not Sunday. Sunday night we'll be back. So yeah. I've got to work out my schedule because I do have something on Saturday. And I might be going to the tennis on Sunday, the Australian Open. So I don't know if that's going to be a late finish or not. And then Monday's actually a public holiday. It's Australia Day on the Monday, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. But I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot from memory. But yeah, I will keep you posted. Yes, good question, Will. Where's a good place for you guys to put that? Maybe in stream content suggestions. Yeah, maybe check it in stream content suggestions. If you have any recommendations for the horror game you want us, maybe we can do that next Friday. Do a little Fright Night Friday horror game of y'all choosing. You let me know, guys. Raid? Yes, let's do a raid. Who do we want to raid? We've got a few people streaming. Bass is on. Lisa is on as well. Who do you want to go to? What is my posture at the moment? God damn. Posture is so bad. Bass? Done. What's Fass doing? Oh, she's finishing dispatch. How far into it is she? At the end? Surely she'd be close to finishing.
Evade.
Surely.
Evade is speed.
Alright.
Right. Oh, that's definitely it.
I'll raid you over to Fast. She's playing Dispatch, which is a great game. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend you don't spoil it for yourself and fucking play it because it's a great game. If you probably have no intention of playing it, then enjoy the ending with Fast.
It's not okay. It's not okay that that's possible. What's that?
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you again for all the love on tonight's stream. And yeah, you guys went crazy. I will see you tomorrow. If you guys have a sub goal, we did end on some crazy subs. So if you guys have a sub goal you want for 2,500 subs, let me know. Sorry, mute fastest stream. Yeah, let me know if you guys have any ideas for things you want for 2.5 subs. I'm open to ideas. I don't know about the Giraffe Zoo stream, okay? That might be pushing my limits of public embarrassment. But I am open to ideas because I know 2.5 subs it would be crazy. So I'm definitely down to do something of high effort. So let me know. But yeah, I am streaming tomorrow. Yeah, will be a stream, so I will see you guys then. We'll probably do some more Witcher, and yeah, I'll chat to you guys about our arrangement for the whole Witcher thing, because yeah, I'm really enjoying the playthrough, and I don't want this pressure now to finish. Oh wait, okay, you guys are gone. Viking said I had so much more time before raiding. Oh, whatever. Have fun with Fast. Bye, guys.